Hey, good morning. Just getting myself ready for some Stardew and some cozy chats. Netstar, Arubo, Toro. Hey, it's good to see y'all. How we doing? Um, yeah, let me just switch on over to just chatting for a wee bit. There we go. All right, well, happy Tuesday. Happy Toonie Tuesday, everybody. What's new? What's exciting? Um, and what do you have planned for your Tuesday? For me, right after stream, I have an appointment to get some blood work done. So there's that. I'm gonna go around and do a little bit of shopping here and there. It's been really nice to it's been a really nice morning. Really nice evening. Just me getting caught up on some rest and everything because I did my two 12-hour shifts in a row. Adam, hi. What is up, Adam? Everybody go check out Adam's channel. Um, what else can I say that's happened this weekend aside from work? Work's been work, life's been lifing. I've been missing stream. I've been missing yapping with y'all. Been thinking about a lot about our chats lately too. Soap flavored gum, beaver facts. What else did we get talking about? We got talking about a lot of things in our last stream. Uh, Adam, no worries. Absolutely not. No worries about that. I'm really excited to get back right into some Stardew though. I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm wanting to do another co-op, maybe down the road in the future. I'd love to do some more co-ops with Stardew. Robo, you actually work at night too? I forgot you're a night shift worker there, Robo. And I forget if it's okay, as long as you're okay to share what it is that you do for work. I don't mind knowing there at Robo. Netstar, thank you. Thank you so much. I like keeping a clean space. I actually get quite overwhelmed with like clutter and messes. Like whether it be like where I live or where I work, I get very overwhelmed with mess. I like to have a very clean space. Oh, hold on, Robo, you work at Burger King? Dude, I would love that. I got honest, straight up, sometimes I kind of miss working in fast food. I I was about 14 years old when I worked at McDonald's, a Robo, and I miss it so much because I got 50% off of everything on the menu. And just being around those fries. I was eating fries all the time. Abs, hi, good morning, Abs. What is up? Abs, it's really good to see you. Netstar, I never got free. I never got free anything from McDonald's, but I got 50% off everything when I worked at way back when I worked at McDonald's. Oh, Robo, you get off at 3 in the morning? It's kind of a weird time to get off at work. Like for where I work, generally speaking, if I do 12 hours, it's 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. And then 8-hour shifts are like, 12 at night to 8 in the morning. That's like my regular routine, but sometimes it changes up. Sometimes it switches up a little bit. Churro, it is morning for me. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. It is exactly 6 o'clock in the morning. Mac, hello. What is up? Mac, it's so good to see you. Mac, you're surprised I started this late. So this week, Mac, I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing morning streams. Morning streams starting at 6 o'clock in the morning. And then next week I'm back to like having a start time at like 1 o'clock. That's something else I did that I normally don't always do, but I updated my schedule for stream for the next 2 months. The next 2 months I have for May and June completely all scheduled. So if anybody wants to see like when I'm streaming next, it's all right there. I'm gonna try to keep up with my schedule as best as I can. I might even do some extra streams here and there too. Yeah, we got to talk about Burger King because a robo works at Burger King and I'm low key jealous. I'm low key jealous of a robo here. Mac, you say that you'd normally be asleep, but you woke up and you haven't been able to fall asleep, so you've been here for a bit. How you been? I've been keeping all right here, Mac. Keeping all right. I'm honest though, I did just have a nap. I did just have a nap, so my head's just kind of like low key still kind of waking up. I'm still low key just waking up, trying to kind of figure out what I'm doing here on Twitch. Absolutely, absolutely no worries. Sounds like you had a pretty strict workplace. Sometimes it can be. Oh, you're talking about McDonald's? Oh yeah. McDonald's was very, very strict. Same with, oh, even worse was Tim Hortons. They're a robo. Tim Hortons, I didn't get a single discount, period. Back when I worked there. I didn't work there for that long though. Drago, hi, what's up? It's good to see you. You got your Sprite Berry Blast from McDonald's today, and well, no, yesterday, and that sounds like me to get mouth orgasm. Right on there, Drago. Right on. Sprite Berry Blast sounds pretty good though. I do like Sprite. That's one of my favorite sodas. If I go for a soda generically, I usually go for like a root beer, a Sprite, or sometimes an iced tea. I would say those are like my go-tos. Netstar says if you had Burger King burgers with McDonald's fries, you'd win the world. Right. I actually do prefer a Burger King burger more of McDonald's. And I've been eating a lot more vegetarian, like more vegetarian dishes too. And Burger King definitely has better menu for that. Aruba says I'd love some of that to leave at 8 o'clock in the morning. I feel like it's a good time to end shift because then you can just like get all your morning stuff done in the morning, right? 3 o'clock in the morning, you're kind of left hanging because there's not much open at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, or especially where I am. Max says, yeah, I'm just chilling for a bit until I feel sleepy again. Right on there, Mac. Right on. I had a nap and I'm still just kind of waking up, y'all. I feel like that for a bit. I feel like anytime I wake up, it takes me at least about an hour before my brain's actually back in check. Does anybody else have that? Max says, yeah, I tried falling back asleep a bit, but my brain's like, ain't sleepy. Mac, I have nights like that too. Is it like a low-key insomnia that you have going on? It sounds like it's a little bit of low-key insomnia, maybe. Says, as someone who has worked at McDonald's and Burger King for a long time, I still prefer Burger King. Better burgers, in my opinion. Right on there, apps. There was a lot of benefits to working McDonald's way back when. I knew a couple people who actually like dropped out of high school and then like just continued on into their like McDonald's career. And I think that was kind of a smart move in some way. I feel like that was kind of a smart move in some ways. Hey, is it crazy? Crazy alien? Am I reading that correctly with the one as an L and three as an E? I wake up like vampires from old movies, rising in their coffins. That is such a mood right there. That is so true. Okay, alien, alien. Okay, right on. Alien, yeah, I am not a morning person. I am by far not a morning person when I wake up. It takes me a long time. My head still feels kind of groggy. My head still feels a little bit groggy, but I'm good. I'm vibing and I'm ready for stream. You know what I've never done is a sleep stream. I don't think I ever will do a sleep stream because I'm still to this day still terrified to be on camera while I'm asleep. 'Cause I really don't know what I do in my sleep. Um, maybe, Angela, it doesn't happen the majority of all the time. Usually you fall asleep like 90% of the time. Okay, Mark. All right. Ab says like there are many university days where you would alternate between McDonald's and Burger King. No joke. Abs, did you ever wear the wrong uniform to work? If you were working McDonald's and Burger King at the same time, did you ever wear the wrong uniform? I bet I would. I would do that definitely. That would be something I would do. Oh, okay. So you're kind of like somewhat not a morning person. You love being a night owl. My night owl days kind of started when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I'd be playing Super Mario Galaxy until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Nuke for Prez. Hey, I see you. Nuke for Prez. Appreciate you so heckin' much. Aliens, I feel that I was not a morning person until you hit your 20s and suddenly gained the ability to wake up like a vampire. So like both arms just straight out getting up. That's how I picture a vampire getting up at least. There was a time you were so tired I almost went to work not wearing pants. Drago, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. I think I've had dreams and nightmares like that before. And Stress says, how did you get the confidence to speak in chat? How did I get the confidence to speak? Um, when I'm half asleep, I don't really know, Net Star. I don't have an explanation. If I did, I just, I don't know. I just wanted to get on stream and get, chat with y'all and hang out. It's really good to see all your faces and just vibe here. That's the thing I love about Twitch very, very much. Says, I never worked at fast food restaurants. I was purely a student. I still am a student. Master's degree. Okay, Abs. Oh, hold on. Wait, I got that mixed up. My apologies. Hey, Henda, hey. Just saying hi before you have to run. Appreciate the heck out of you there, Henda. Hope you have a beautiful Tuesday. Troy, hello. Why am I live so late? You're about to sleep and you can't watch. Oh, just Troy, I'm just getting up. I just got up from a nap. It is 6 o'clock. It is 6 o'clock in the morning here for me, Troy. So for me it's the morning, but for you if it's time for bed, I hope that this place will help you get some sleep. Alien says, yeah, arms definitely pop up right before I do. Okay, I can picture that. Okay. You have always been a night owl, Drago? Been a night owl, and honestly, I'm happy with my shift now, 4 to midnight, Saturday, 3 And it's like that consistently there, Drago? It's like a consistent schedule? That must be nice. Okay, it's morning for you as well. 6 o'clock in the morning. Are you East Coast? I am East Coast here, Troy. I'm not like on the East Coast, but I'm in the Eastern time zone. Oh, Troy, I had to have a nap. I had to have a nap really bad because I was feeling so tired. I did two 12-hour shifts this weekend and just been so groggy. But I wanted to have a nap right before I stream. Okay, Drago. You've had your schedule changed about 10 times since you started 7 months ago. You did, yeah, I remember that, Drago. I remember you telling me that you did like 13 days in a row. Oh my goodness. Is this Tyra Tanks? Tyra Tanks and Raiders, welcome in. How was the stream? Can I get a shouty for Tyra Tanks? Omoji, busy week. Omoji, it's so heckin' good to see you. How are you doing? Tyra Tanks, how was the stream? Blader Jan coming in with the raid. Tyra Tanks. Let me read this raid message here. It says tank support rolling in, tank support rolling in. What are these emotes? Let me take a peek. Oh, they're actual tanks. That is so cute. I love it. Everybody go click on that link and go check out Tyra Tanks. Omoji, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Tyra Tanks. How was the stream? How are you? Oh, wait, you're playing a game called Librarian Tidy Up. Am I reading that correctly? How was it over there? How was it? I see you're doing a cozy stream. You love Stardew? Me too, there, Tyra Tanks. Me too. Okay, now here's the thing. I just started Stardew like maybe about a month ago. I've been playing Stardew like every other week, rotating it with Bug Fables as well. And I love cozy games. I like games that are very cozy where I can just like chat and just pretty much like just do it brainlessly, you know? I like brainless games sometimes. Just to tell you a little bit about me, for those of you who are coming in who have never been here before, never met me, my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We have very, very cozy vibes here. Probably very similar to Tyra tanks, the way I'm catching, if I'm correct. Um, I tend to focus on first playthroughs and blind playthroughs. I do not mind hints and tips, a little bit of backseating here and there. I don't mind that at all. Um, my follows are also anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. We're very, very low pressure here, so you can feel free to chat amongst yourselves, um, or chat with me, however you feel. We're very, very laid back. Okay, Tyra says, but I'm also working on a Stardew 100% run. Okay, Tyra, I need your opinion. I need your opinion. Who should I marry? My character's name is Colonel Mustard, and Colonel Mustard is like obsessed with chickens. Obsessed with chickens. So I'm like making like, I'm just living out my crazy chicken life vicariously through this character because I love animals so much, but I could never have that many chickens. Blader Jan, hi, what the hey, it's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Let me get a shouty here for Blader Jan. Blader Jan's another good streamer friend here. I've known Blader Jan for a long time. I've known you since I've known Sarah. I want to say maybe about 2.5 years or so. Oh, Tyra Tank says Blader Jan sent me here. Right on. Oh my goodness. That is so, thank you so much. Thank you so heckin' much there, Tyra Tanks, for choosing to raid into me. That really means a lot. I just appreciate the heck out of y'all for coming in too and just hanging with me and getting to know me for a bit. And I really hope you're also going to enjoy yourselves here too. I have been praised for my streams being like streams to sleep to, I guess is the word. I've had a lot of people tell me that my streams help them put them to sleep, and I'm okay with that. I also like being here as a space for you if you want to chit chat and yap. Um, my last stream we got talking about soap flavored bubblegum because I just found out that not everywhere in the world has soap flavored bubblegum because I've always grown up having that. It's always been a treat. It's everywhere here up here in Canada, so that was the thing I learned last stream. Yes, abs. We're gonna have a whole lot of chickens on this farm. A whole lot of chickens. So it was Colonel Mustard in the library with the candlestick. Yes, Tyra, yes. So Colonel Mustard is based just on that board game Clue. I love Clue so much. In fact, I've been dying to play that game again. I don't know if there's any way to play it like via video game, but maybe down the road one day I'll do like a community game night thing with Clue. I think that'd be really fun. Anthony, hey, I see you, Anthony. How goes it? It's good to see you. And Blader Gens is about 2 years. Oh, right on. I knew some. Wait, you follow Sarah? Uh-oh. Yeah, I know Sarah. I've known Sarah for about 2 years, so maybe a little longer actually. Maybe almost like 3 years. It feels longer because like you know, I've grown really connected, I guess, in a way with Twitch and the community and getting to know everybody, one another. I'm lurking a lot more than people know. A lot more than people know because I'm often like I'm at work and I have my phone on and I'm just like in the background on my mobile, like peeping in on people's streams. I love doing that. Blader Gens is always lurk in here, but I love the cozy vibes. Right on there, Blader Jan. Bruised Blue. Hey, good morning, Bruised Blue. Can I get a shouty for our friend Bruised Blue? Bruised Blue is a really good friend here too. Netstar says they're chill. I take men and falling asleep to your chats. Netstar, oh my goodness. Nestar, appreciate that so much because I do the same too when I'm falling asleep. I tend to put on somebody's stream and I'm just having it on in the background, whether they're playing like a game like Final Fantasy or Diablo or Stardew Valley. I'm like watching a lot of people stream sometimes when I'm falling asleep. Alien says they have an online version of Clue. I would love that, Alien. I would love that. I gotta find it. Lynn says Pokemon. Oh, yes. Hold on. That's Pokemon trading card game live. Bruise Blue, how are you enjoying that? And which Pokemon games have you played there at Bruise Blue? Alien says Cluedo Marmalade Studios has multiplayer. And it is Clue. Is it like a subscription kind of thing? I don't really know how to play like much for online. Tell you honestly, I'm still a very baby gamer. I'm still a baby gamer, y'all, because I grew up playing a lot of Mario games. I grew up playing a lot of Mario games and I kind of stayed in that scope of just like Mario, Star Fox, Yoshi, Legend of Zelda. I could yap about all of those good memories with all of those amazing games, like all like hours and hours on end. But one thing I love about Twitch is that it's gotten me into exploring other games that are outside of Nintendo. So games like Xenoblade, games like Eastward, Undertale. Never heard of these games and never really played much of them until I got here on stream. So everything that I game, everything I stream is all of my gaming now. I don't ever game off stream anymore. Everything I game is always purely here on Twitch. Oh, goodness sakes, Drago, that is a throwback. I remember Facebook posts, like Facebook pokes. I don't think they do that anymore, but I remember that being so annoying way back in the day. OMG, thank you so much for dropping those shouties for Bruise Blue and the friends. Everybody also go check out OMG. Very similar vibes over on OMG's channel. I love hanging out with OMG. I absolutely adore OMG so much. OMG, thank you so much too for that. You know, you really inspired me for a lot of things. Playing through Eastward, how I do my channel, how I do my things. I appreciate the heck out of you. Just in case that shouty did get lost in translation, though, everybody go follow Tyra Tanks right now. Tyra Tanks, I'm looking forward to your next stream. If you are still here, could you also share and tell us when you're streaming next? I would love to catch you. Drago says, oh, so I found out Facebook pokes are actually still a thing. Oh, crazy because how annoying it used to be and now it's still hit. I did not know this. I did not know this. That is news to me. Thank you so hecking much for those follows. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the heck out of you. I do see the notifications on my end. Um, just letting you know, I appreciate you being here and appreciate you so much. Yeah, there's no pressures to chat. You can feel free to just get cozy, lurk, hang in the background, chat with us. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Stardew today. There's a little bit shedding some light on what's happening for me today. After stream, I do have to get some blood work done. Funny story, true story, actually. I went to go get some blood work Monday morning. I went right after work. I waited in line. There was 20 people ahead of me. 20 whole people ahead of me. I waited and I waited. And I was waiting for about maybe 30 minutes, give or take. 30 minutes standing in line. Funny story though, there was another person there that was in the blood clinic that I knew, so I had a big yip yap chat about just this and that with my friend. And then she left, and then I went up to the counter. I gave my health card, gave all of my information, and then I was asked the question, did you fast before coming here? And I was like, well, I had 2 pieces of toast. And then the lady was like, shook her head, and she was like, nope. She says, you need to go home and we need to book again. I wasn't really told anything about, fasting. Oh goodness, Flutter Baby! Flutter Baby, hey, it's good to see you. What's up? Flutter Baby, it's so heckin' good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Flutter Baby? I adore Flutter Baby so much. By the way, Flutter Baby, do you know when you plan to come back to stream? Do you know when you come back to stream and when do you plan to stream again? I would love to catch your streams there, Flutter Baby. Flamfang, Flamfang, hey! Flamfang's another Eastward fan. I guess I don't know what the word would be. If there's a word for Eastward fans. But yes, Flamfang is another big Eastward fan too. Job, hey, what's up? Job, it's so good to see you. Good morning. Good morning there, Job. Um, yeah, but they're bad for not letting you know, wasted time. I wish they had a told me. I was telling the lady at the counter, I was like, I kind of wish they had a said something, and she says they almost never do. She said they almost never do. I guess they make the assumption that you kind of know to not eat before getting blood work done. Um, but it's just like not to scare nobody or nothing. I just want to assure y'all, it's just a basic checkup, really. It's just a basic checkup, and my naturopath, she also wants to just check like my um blood levels for like checking like energy and sleep stuff and everything. Cause I have sleep issues, I guess is the word I'm trying to say. I have sleep issues. So like when I try to sleep, sometimes it can take me a long time before my bed just actually, before my head actually goes into rapid eye movement. It takes a long time before I actually fall asleep. I wouldn't say it's like diagnosed insomnia or nothing, but it's kind of low key insomnia because I'm also a very restless sleeper. I have been told by many people that I do not hold back. I kick, I throw my arms, and I can't share a bed. It's pretty bad. Flamfang says yes. I'm just a tiny bit obsessed with that game, just a bit, but I appreciate all that help though too. Alma G and Flamfang, I appreciate all that help and hints and tips throughout that game. Because half the time I didn't really know what I was doing, but I was enjoying the story. I was really enjoying that game quite a bit. The music and the art was gorgeous in that game. Y'all gotta go check out Eastward too. Necropath sounds sinister. I don't know if that's the word there, Jub. I don't know if that's the word. Drago says, although I had a fill of cheese and salt probably for a month today, you had some McDonald's for lunch today and you ordered a Big Mac and a double meal with the chicken ranch wraps. Oh, yeah, the chicken ranch wraps sound delicious with the Sprite. Sprite is my favorite soda, I think. Well, one of my favorite sodas. If I go to McDonald's or like a basic fast food restaurant, I'm probably gonna get some Sprite. I think Sprite is my go-to. That or iced tea or root beer. I'm a big root beer person too. Yeah, Lynn, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'd be terrified to like do a sleep stream for that reason. I'd be terrified to do that just because I know that I would be, yeah, I might kick and I might throw pillows. There was a pillow on the floor today, by the way. Y'all are seeing my place really clean right now because I actually spent some time cleaning it. But before I went on stream, I promise y'all the bed sheets and everything were on the floor. Everything was just all over the place. Hey, Xerxes, and Kyle. Oh my goodness, Kyle. It's good morning. Good to see you. Kyle, do you work today or are you off? I know this is around the time you go into work, I think, isn't it? You have that new work schedule that just came out. I remember you telling me. Flubberby says, All mine came back okay last week too, but now you have to decide between a Barostim and a CCM implants for helping my heart beat right. That's what my friend said, something about that too. Is it like a heart valve problem? Flutter baby? I'm not too familiar with like medical terms and terminology. um, but no, my friend has something like that. That's why she has to go into blood work every week or so. Could I get a shouty for KK Bash and for Xerxes? Both are wonderful friends here. Oh, Omaji, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Xerxes. Drago says I haven't been able to sleep all day that recently, and the routine every few weeks finally realized it's in line with the volcano prep erupt. Oh, wait, yeah, right, because you're in Hawaii there. Bootyborn! Oh my goodness, can I get a shouty for Bootyborn? Bootyborn! Born! I raided into you the other day. It was so good to catch you stream. Everybody go follow Bootyborn. Bootyborn's been playing some Fallout. And I forget what game you were playing before that. But Bootyborn is super cool, y'all. Bootyborn is so cool. Y'all go follow Bootyborn right now. How was Fallout? How was Fallout over there, Bootyborn? Tell us everything about your streams. Daniel, hi, it's good to see you. Daniel's a nerd. Am I reading that correctly there, Daniel? And let me see this raid message. Bootyborn's cavalry is raiding. Make way and roll for initiative. I love that D&D reference so hecking much. I love that D&D reference. How was the stream, everybody? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who have never been here before, my streams also are like cozy and sound sensitive. We're gonna be playing some cozy Stardew this morning. We're gonna be winding down our morning. I've been told and praised that my streams are good to sleep to. So if you're looking for a place to fall asleep, you are in the right place. We're also very low pressure here, so we have no alerts for follows. They're anonymous. And oh gosh, I get so tongue-tied sometimes when I do my intros. But yeah, we're very laid back here, very low pressure. Do feel free to chat with us amongst yourselves and or with me, or yeah. I'm really happy to have every single one of you here, and I feel so blessed. Bootyborn, thank you so hecking much for choosing to raid into me. I love catching your streams. I was watching your stream. No, I was watching your stream while I was at work. You streamed this weekend, didn't you, Bootyborn? You were streaming, I think, Saturday night. I saw you online sometime this weekend too. I did 2 12-hour shifts. I also work outside of Twitch, and I'm on my Twitch mobiles. I'm lurking a lot more than people know. Flutterbaby says, yep, my heart doesn't push much blood as it should, and I never have fatigue issues. Having invisible problems is so frustrating. That. Oh my goodness, that is very frustrating there, Flutterbaby. That is very frustrating. Daniel says that was perfect, correct. Thank you so much, Daniel. I'm telling you, sometimes when I'm reading out usernames, I have to read it out as slow as I can to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Even then, words on the internet sometimes aren't always aligned with like grammatical English words. That's why I always say words are hard, because they are very hard. Bootyborn says, hi everybody, thank you for the support. And the other night we are having a blast doing some silly chaos and Fallout. I keep getting attacked by death claws. Oh, yeah. It sounds fun over there. It really is fun over there, y'all. Please go click on that link and go follow Bootyborn. Bruce Blue, you say you're not doing good today? What the hey? What's happening here, Bruce Blue? Did I miss a message here? Let me just see. Bruce Blue, hold on. You've been more time stimming this morning than anything? Oh, okay. What kind of stims there, Bruce Blue? Because I know, like, I've been learning about stims. One of my friends I know has a stim where, like, they take their finger and they do, like, this thing on the desk. Like, randomly. Just random little stims. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. Dom says I woke up screaming no on the weekend after daydreaming about someone using my microwave without my permission. I think I woke the neighbors. Yo, that is such a legit reason to freak out. Somebody using your microwave without your permission. We do get attached to our microwaves, I'm telling you. Jub, do you remember the story of the time I had to throw out my microwave? I don't remember if you were there for that story, but I still miss my old microwave. That was my very first microwave I had, and it lasted the longest time. And then it started popping, and sparks were flying inside it. And I was like, it's good, it's fine. Then my mom came over, and she witnessed it, and she was like, oh, heck no, you have to get rid of that. Get rid of that microwave. To this day, I still miss that microwave. Flutterbaby says that half of us can't spell either. Spelling is hard too, especially when it's long, crazy words. You're the only one that calls me Bruised Blue. Everyone else says Bruise It. what's the proper way to say it? I would presume bruised blue is the proper way to say it because it's bruised blue. Unless then I've been saying it wrong. Fang says I also had to cancel my haircut appointment today, and I really need a haircut because my hair is a mess. Mm, sometimes I can just let it keep going. That's the style nowadays. I find like that crazy like hairstyle is just what is in right now, Fang. Rock that crazy hair. Drago says literally so many kids when I was in high school were stimming without realizing it. We just, yeah, without a doubt. I think we didn't know what stimming was. Standing rock left, right. It's real fun when you hear the music in your mind, but everyone else just hears tapping, right? Because you hear the music, but then, yeah. But this is what my friend does. He just kind of like takes his fingers like this and then just does that thing. Rebecca! Oh my goodness, Rebecca. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for that redeem. But yeah, but Wispy shorts it and says Bruce. Oh, Wispy. Okay, all right, all right. Do you prefer bruised blue or do you prefer bruise? Let me know there. I really don't. If anybody like wants me to be, what's the word? If anybody wants me to be corrected on how I pronounce your usernames, I really don't mind. I try to like log it in my memory to like remember how to properly remember usernames. I'm just gonna drop another shouty here for Bootyborn. Bootyborn and Raiders, if you have to do any post stream self care, whatever you've got to do, by all means. I appreciate the heck out of y'all for coming in, hanging out, and I'm really looking forward to catching Bootyborn's next stream. Bootyborn, if you are still here, actually, could you let us know when you're going to be streaming? And what you're going to be streaming? I do want to catch your next stream. I do get those notifications on my end, so I'm sure I'll be able to catch your next stream. But do let us know. Do let us know if you can. Flamfang says I suck at getting usernames right in my chat. Flamfang, you know what else? You know what else? Okay, I got another story. I got another story. So when I was making this account, I could not for the life of me come up with a clever username. I went over like Google, I typed in cool usernames, right? And there was nothing that just appealed to me. Nothing that I could kind of like say that is my username, right? So I wanted to take just the name Angela. Just Angela. That name's taken. I thought, okay, I'll do Angie. Angie. I even tried my middle name. I will even try my middle name. And it still didn't work. And then this like variation of Angela just kind of stuck with me. And that's how like my username just kind of happened because I just don't have that creativity coming up with something creative for username sometimes. Honestly, when you're streaming, it's so much different than when you're just in chat. I wonder what you mean there, Drago. Because like I feel like I'm the same. I feel like I'm the same when I'm in people's chats. Oh, Bruise Blue. Okay, okay. Drago says I thought about changing my username to get rid of the numbers. Haven't figured it out yet. That's, that was what happened with me with my name too. When I was making my username, if I wanted to go with just Angela, it'd be just a series of numbers afterwards if I wanted just the name Angela, which is another option I could have done. I could have done that. But yeah, this just kind of stuck out with me. Flutter Baby, thank you so much for noticing. Oh my goodness, Flutter Baby. Appreciate that. I've been working on trying to grow it out. Because way back in the summer, way back last year in the summertime, I had a hairdresser who chopped off way more than I wanted. Like, way more. She chopped it off like this much. It was like this. So I've grown out this much. This much since. But yeah, she chopped off way more than I was expecting. So I'm like, I gotta grow that all back. But I'm growing it back healthier than I did before. Because Flutter Baby, I'm telling you, it was a mess. Like it was really, really getting bad, especially those ends. In relation to chat, it's sometimes easier to chat a lot more text and you can scroll back, but when you're streaming, I feel like it's harder to keep track of it all. It can be very tricky, it can. It definitely can there, Drago. I do my best to chat and keep up with every message in the chat. I definitely do my best. Do my best as I can. Butter pieces I've chopped off about 3 inches last month. Hadn't had haircut in like almost 6 years. 6 years. Wait, Flutter Baby, how long would you say your hair is? Having no haircut in 6 years, I would imagine. Like, I would imagine that's down to your knees at this point. You know what I mean? It sounds like it's down to your knees. Chicago says my most recent haircut, about 45 to 60 minutes on my hair was actually a good interaction during it. I, I love that when you can have a good interaction with your hairdresser, your hair barber. Um, my last haircut that I had, my hairdresser was really, really good. I'm gonna go back to her again. She and I were talking about hairstyles and all that. Just got talking about life in general. Um, but she saved my hair because I accidentally burned it. I accidentally burned my hair by accident where I was like leaning over the stove because I was a house fire, or not a house fire, it was like a fire in my house. The pan lit on fire because I had the oil up way too high on heat and the flames were shooting up about 3 feet in the air. So I had to go reach over, turn it off, but in doing so, this hair fell over and into the flames. So it singed about like 3 or 4 inches off, but it's been growing back since. You went from belly button to nip nops. Yeah. Okay. That's about almost, yeah, it's almost, that's actually about a foot. That's actually about a foot or so there, Flutter Baby. That's 6 years ago. Omoji says I had the same hairdresser since I was a kid. I tried different one once and never again. I feel we grow so much trust with hairdressers to the point where once they leave or they stop doing their job, like hairdressing, it's hard to find another hairdresser. It's like a long hairdressing journey to find the right person that does your hair right. And I would imagine it's probably the same for a barber too. Drago says there was a time you had really long hair, probably down to my shoulders. And life is so different now that I have short hair again. It is so different. I have had short hair before. My shortest hair I've ever had there, Drago, would have been maybe just below my ear. Just below my ear was like the shortest I've ever had. I probably have some pictures around of that. Maybe somewhere. Flutter baby, you're short. Okay, that changes the measurements quite a bit. That changes the measurements quite a bit. When they aren't available, I don't want to wait. I just chop it off myself. That's what I do sometimes too, there, LMG. I'll just do like the odd trim. I get like the odd split end. Like the odd split end, I'll just trim it off. Oh, you bleached your mohawk a couple of days ago? Bruise Blue, I don't remember you telling me you had a mohawk. That is so cool. And Tyra Tank says, made it back. I'll lurk for a bit. Favorite Stardew marriage candidate? Leah. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Does Leah like chickens? I hope she likes chickens. If not, I'm gonna force Leah to like chickens. I'm gonna make sure Leah gets all those eggs and that she changes her mind. I'm gonna force it to happen. Like, I'm gonna force everybody in town to like chickens. Haley was my first choice. Haley was my very first choice there, Tyra. I went to Haley right away and I gave her an egg and she said, "Ew, gross." I was like appalled. I was so taken back by that because, my chickens work hard all night long laying those eggs. Someone need to fix it professionally. Oh, you wear hats on stream so nobody knows. I have a chicken email I have to draw you. A chicken email to draw me there, Bruise Blue. What? Tyra says, I married Haley on my first playthrough. I don't know what it is. I just like, you know what? Haley is going to be the one I'm going to go to. Haley was the one I went right to. I don't know. I just thought, I just something about like the character I have with Colonel Mustard. I was like, Colonel Mustard and Haley seem like the perfect match. I just thought they would be. Drago, you unintentionally gave yourself a mohawk the other day when you went getting ready for work. Say what? How did that happen? Rufus says emote, sorry. I have no glasses on. No worries. Now that makes more sense. Bruise Blue, I would be honored if you made a chicken emote for me. I would love that. Drago says some people say rain sounds like frying chicken. I can kind of hear that now. I can't unhear it there, Drago. And Tyra says Leah also likes eggs. Oh, okay, I'm so happy. Okay, that makes me very, very happy. We now know somebody who likes eggs. I'm gonna go right to Leah. That's the first person I'm gonna be going to. Toady, good morning. Oh my goodness. Can I get a shouty for Toady? Howdy and good morning. I hear chicken talk. Did you get more? I need to get more. We're working on getting some more chickens, and now I know who I'm going to be giving eggs to. So originally, people were telling me to go to Shane. Tyra, I went to Shane. Shane hates my guts. Shane absolutely hates my guts. I don't know how people expect me to like Shane. Toady, thank you so much for that resub. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Toady. Wait. Let me read this here. Resubbing for 26 months at tier 1. You've been subbed for 37 months. Toady, 37 months? Oh my goodness, Toady, appreciate the heck out of you. Everybody go follow Toady right now too. Toady is a channel moderator here and another streamer. Wonderful person, wonderful friend. Does a lot of like community streams over there too. Currently not streaming, but will be coming back to stream. Hey, is it Shay Nelly? I don't hate you. Shay Nelly, it's great to have you. Great to meet you. We're talking about Stardew and who I should marry, who I should give eggs to. Everyone's been telling me to like go to Shane. And Shane is just like really, really mean. I don't understand like why people keep telling me that Shane will change, you can change him and everything. I'm just like, I kind of don't want to bother, you know? I don't have that energy to change him, but I felt like Haley would have been a better option. I thought Haley would have been a better option. Kyle, you regret cutting your hair? How long have you grown your hair before there, Kyle? Flam thinks I hope my cold gets better by tomorrow so I am able to stream like I plan to, because I cannot do sick like I do right now. Flam there is a bug going around. There is a bug going around. It sounds like you might have caught exactly what I caught. Did it start with a sore throat? And then a runny nose? And then a cough? Did it come in that order? I wonder if it's the same sickness I had. Job says I can fix them. Job, maybe you can fix them. Maybe you can fix Shane, but I don't think I have what it takes to fix Shane. Toady says thank you for the shouty, and I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm glad to hear, Toady. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all good and keeping all well over there. Oh my goodness, Toady, thank you so much for that redeeming last there. So many people have a cold right now. It seems straight up. I just got over a cold, I want to say maybe about a week and a half ago. Something like that. It was just before my birthday. It was just before my birthday, Flamfang. And I did everything in my power to make sure that I was like well and not sick on my birthday. I tend to almost always get sick on both Christmas Day and my birthday. It's always those 2 days in the year. That's like my almost guaranteed days. I'm always getting sick. I absolutely hate it. I do my best to avoid it. Drago says, thankfully, I was able to avoid the bug. Must have been all the jet fuel you inhale on a daily basis. And my grandparents both got bronchitis. Oh, I really hope that they get better there, Drago. I really do. Flamfang says, I'm looking forward to my B-day in about 2 months. Hey, Flamfang, what is like your go-to for like birthday celebrations? Like what are you kind of like, do you have any sort of tradition that you do for your birthday or um any kind of special events? For me, my birthdays have always been so low-key. I've never really had, well, I have had big birthdays before. I'd lie if I didn't say didn't have a big birthday. I would say Twitch has always been a big birthday for me. Twitch birthdays are always really big. Um, Second to that, I would say was like when I was like really really young. I had some pretty decent sized birthdays with like piñatas and candy and cake and everything. And then as soon as I hit like 20, I think as soon as I hit 18 actually, that was when like my birthdays just became more and more cozy and more laid back, which is exactly how I like them most days. But I also like big birthdays too. Drago, I'm glad they're doing a whole lot better. This year is gonna feel very different though, considering my grandpa is. Oh, your grandma is no longer with us. Flamfang. Aw, I'm really sorry about that there, Flamfang. Um, but yeah, Flamfang, like what do you plan? Do you have any birthday plans or is it kind of like just playing it by ear? Oh, just a simple celebration with my family usually. Right on, right on. That's the okay, that's sometimes the best. I love that too. When I was okay, when I hit 30, so Flamfang, I hit 30 during the pandemic, right in 2020. Right in 2020 was when I hit 30 years old. And I can remember my birthday was with my mom and my dad. It was really nice. We had cake, we had some sushi. It was good. Um, but yeah, with all this said, we'll continue yapping, we'll continue our chats, and thank you so hacking much for those follows. I do see those notifications on my end, y'all. I appreciate the heck out of you so, so much. And yeah, let's get to some Stardew. Oh, did the game just kind of die? I think the game died. Let me let me get this fixed. There we go. That's why it was so quiet. That's why it was so quiet, y'all. I was like, where is my chickens? Where are my sounds? Here we go. There we go. We got Colonel Mustard and we got our chickens. And I think we're ready. I want to show you all my chickens. So I have Lupe, Kiwi, Dolores, and I think I have Pearl somewhere. Let's get the eggs. Now, I really want to go see... I really want to go see, Leah. Now, where would I find Leah? Leah's cottage is down south. I'm gonna give her an eggie. An alien says 2020 to 2022 were the worst years of your life. They were some really tough years, and it feels like time didn't exist during that time. COVID like really just did a number on like everything. Because I was working from home during that time, and it feels like such a blur. Drago, you still have a craving for Starbucks? What would you get from Starbucks? If you were to go to Starbucks right now there, Drago, what would you get? Oh, wait. Kyle says it was down to my shoulders. My Internet Explorer at the moment. Oh. Did the internet crash for you over there, Kyle? Oh wait, this is this is not Leah's cottage. Here's Leah. It's locked, so Leah's not up yet, maybe? The chickens were sleeping, that's why it was quiet. It was a little suspiciously quiet. Because chickens still sometimes make noises when they sleep. Speaking of animal noises, y'all, I heard beaver sounds the other day. Because we got talking about beavers. And I've been kind of just on that beaver research binge, just reading all about beavers. Beavers sound absolutely adorable. Y'all gotta Google just how beavers sound. They make little like squeaks and chippers. See, there's Alex. I don't feel like Alex and I click. He's kind of sporty. You know, he's kind of sporty. And Colonel Mustard is kind of like farmer vibe, you know, with the chickens. Flam Fang, I love that. So all around a fun day usually. Just something so like laid back is the best way to celebrate birthdays. Don't think I see anything here. Cats make sounds when they sleep too. They purr right there, Drago. I love the sound of a cat purr. It is 10 o'clock in the morning. Now, where would Leah be at 10 o'clock in the morning on Friday? I could go into the mine, but I kind of want to give Leah an egg. See, here's Haley. I could give her an egg. A basic egg. Why does she think my egg is so stupid? I'm gonna find a way to change her opinion on that. I want to go dig it through trash, but this guy's gonna like rat me out. Oh, that is so cool, Drago. I like doing that too. Researching animals and watching videos on animals too. Oh, Kyle says no. I'm just slow to respond because of work. Oh, wait, right. No, Kyle, no. Oh my goodness, Kyle, my gosh. I'm embarrassed. My bad. And you're at work there. I remember now there, Kyle. Appreciate the heck out of you. Toe beans are your favorite. Oh, and cats? It's so cute. Check out left, or she might be by the water. Okay. Ooh, what are those? Those are birds. Okay, by the left water. What is this? Oh, there's something here. What's going on over here? You can buy coffee beans, mahogany dining table, blackberry cobbler, fried mushroom. You can buy perch, trout, eggplants. I've never seen that before. I have never ever seen that before. Flamfang says, I'm happy my B-Day is in the summer. On an easy day to remember. That must be really nice too. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness! Can I get a shouty here for Law Vixie? Is it Low Vixie or Law Vixie? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name here. It's Low Vix and her lovelies are here with lots of flowers. Lovix and her lovelies are here with lots of flowers. Oh, this is such a sweet little raid message. I love these emotes. Can I get a shouty? Oh, Toady, you beat me to it. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Lovixie. Lovixie, how was the stream? How are you all doing? TJ! Oh my goodness, I know TJ! TJ, how goes it? It's so good to see you coming in with the raid. Could I also get a shouty for our friend TJ? TJ does art streams and some games. Real fun, real good times over there too in TJ's channel. Everybody also go click on that link and go check out Lovixie. Lovixie, I see you're playing some Marvel Rivals. How are you enjoying Marvel Rivals over there? I've seen a little bit of Marvel Rivals. It looks so fun. Did you play with anybody or did you just go solo? How did you enjoy it? Lovixie, no worries, no worries. Appreciate the heck out of you. Y'all tell me, how was the stream? How was Marvel, what is it called? Marvel Rivals. Words get hard for me sometimes on stream. I was doing art for most of the stream. Oh, right on. Wait, you do art. Okay, tell me, what kind of drawings do you do? What kind of art? I used to draw a lot of animals. I drew lots of cartoons. It's been a minute since I've done some art, but I do like drawing. I actually started as an art streamer way back when I was first starting out as a streamer. TJ says, hello, Lovey wouldn't end stream till she had someone to raid. Oh, okay. Now, do you go by Lovey instead of Lovix? I might be mispronouncing your name by a long shot here. Let me know there, Lovey, if Lovey is the preferred way to say your name. Marvel was good. I played with a new friend and I made an okay. Right on. Lovey, when do you stream next? I would like to catch your streams. You was painting your final project in my art class. Okay. No, TJ, no worries. And Lovix or Lovey work? Okay. I like Lovey because I was in the raid message there. That was in the raid message there as well. But yeah, just in case that shouty got lost in translation, y'all go follow Lovey right now too. Appreciate the heck out of you for choosing to raid into me. Those of you who are coming in who have never been here before, my streams are sound sensitive. We have very laid back vibes here, so there's no pressures to chat. You can feel free to lurk. You can chat amongst yourselves. And today we're playing some cozy Stardew. I tend to stream this week at 6 o'clock Eastern times, and I rotate between morning streams and overnight streams. So if you ever need a stream to fall asleep to, you are in the right place. And Sinner says, Lovey yelled at me earlier today. What happened? Imagine streaming in class. I was live for 16 hours. Oh my goodness. I have never done anything outside of this computer chair. Not yet, at least. One of these days, I do want to do like a cooking stream or an art stream again. I might do something outside the realm of video games, but currently I have such a huge backlog. Such a huge backlog of games that I'm dying to play. Because like I tend to focus on like blind playthroughs and first playthroughs of games I've never tried before. Oh, I'm gonna put this on pause there for a second. Oh, it's already paused. Okay. But yeah, I have a huge backlog of games just because I kind of stayed into like a little Nintendo bubble. Is it like how I like to put it? I tend to stay in like a little bubble and I never really went outside of Nintendo. So this is like my first year. 2026 is the year for me to get out and explore new games. I do see those follows. Thank you so hecking much. I appreciate the heck out of you. I get the notifications on my end. But my follows are anonymous just to never put any pressures on y'all. Um, Drago, yeah. So the longest I've ever done a stream for would have been maybe 14. I think 14 hours was my longest stream I've ever done. You feel so stuck with the script you're writing at the moment. I suck at writing, but I'm trying to get better. It takes practice. It takes a lot of practice to get good at writing. I still kind of work on it. I find like I'm better at writing emails for work than I am with creative writing, and I wish I could be a creative writer. Okay, you're streaming this Wednesday. So that would be tomorrow then? Would that be tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, lovey, no worries. Get all that sleep. Get all that self-care in. I do know how streaming can like be fatiguing and like you need that time to wind down after stream. So whatever you've got to do, I appreciate the heck out of you. I feel so blessed. Thank you so much for choosing to rate into me. Drago says I have such a hard time doing a cooking stream because you only have an electric stove and half the burners aren't either don't work or get too hot. I get so nervous to cook just because I feel like I would make a disaster. I think that's how I feel right now towards cooking streams. But I would love to try something different. Bruised Blue. You're still you're still not at work? Bruised Blue, do you have a day off? Lovey says I hope you have a wonderful stream. You seem lovely and I hope to catch more of your streams. Oh my goodness. Lovey, thank you so fucking much for saying so. I'm looking forward to catching your next stream. I do tend to lurk often, more than people know. I'm always kind of in the shadows, just vibing, especially when I'm at work. Because I'm a full-time worker outside of stream. I do full-time so I do full-time shelter work. And I do overnight. So if you're streaming around this time, I'll be catching you in your streams. You're writing a script for a video game you're planning on making. Just an FYI if you're curious. Right on. Okay, right. I remember you telling me this there, Flamfang. I remember you telling me something about this. That is so cool. I would love to know more as you go and keep updated. I hope none of the officers didn't have any help with the ranges. Wait, Bruce, I'm just my okay, hold on a second. I hope none of the officers need didn't have help with a bit of the ranges there. No, I have autism. Oh, okay, okay, they were Bruce Blue. Oh, you have a gas stove there, Bruce Blue. I have a regular stove, not a gas stove, not an electric stove, just a regular burner stove. Drago says us Americans are built different. So true. So true. Did you know, Drago, that America does not have soap flavored gum? Soap flavored gum is so common up here. And I've met so many people that eat it and tried it out and tasted it, and it does taste good. I like it a lot. Butter baby gas stoves terrify you? I've never used a gas stove. I've used a wood stove. I do love a wood stove. Wood stoves give off the nicest, coziest heat you'll ever get. Sometimes also speaking of making videos, have you thought any more about what I said regarding help with the Visi? Yes! Oh my goodness, yes, I did there, Flamfang. I haven't been at my computer at all until just now. Um, I will keep you posted. I will let you know. I appreciate all that offers though. I appreciate all the offers for helps. Uh words get hard for me on stream. I appreciate all the offer, like for like helping and supporting and like You know, just because I sometimes don't know what I'm doing when it comes to tech stuff, video editing, streaming, OBS stuff, camera stuff, you name it. I love having hints and tips and all of that advice on how to do streaming, how to do content creation. I really don't mind. TJ, soap flavored gum. Hold on. Let me just go back. Just chatting for a wee bit. I gotta show you. I gotta show you. Because this is a real thing, TJ, and I found it kind of wild that some people thought I was making this up. And it's true. In fact, I could probably buy some right now. Okay, now I'm gonna make my camera look okay so it can show better on stream. TJ, this is the gum. And it says it just tastes like soap. It still tastes like soap. It is the most delicious candy. One of the most delicious candies out there. I've been threatened to have my mouth washed out with soap, but soap flavored gum, see? You can enjoy the taste of soap without it feeling terrible. Like, it's okay. Let me explain. So it's not like taking a bar of soap and like biting into it. It's not like that at all. It's not like that at all, TJ. I assure you. It's not like you take a bar of soap and then you bite into it. It tastes sweet, but soapy. So it's like a soapy kind of flavor, but not real soap. That's about the best way I can put it. It's not like actually biting into a block of soap. Slider baby, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about with soap flavored gum, right? Wood stoves make such a cozy vibe. Oh, you're making me miss the old wood stove. My aunt on her farm, she has a wood stove that heats up the entire house. That's how she heats her house, is with a wood stove, and it's such a wonderful, wonderful heat. I love it. Douglas says, I've never been all that great with outdoorsy stuff like controlling a coal or wood fire. Really? They would have like that though a lot in Hawaii, I would imagine. I def burnt burgers before. I actually low-key like a burnt burger and a burnt hot dog. Something with a little bit of char on it. Chef's kiss. Amazing. Amazing. Bruce Blue says, I just want to thank all of you for making my morning better. Oh my goodness, Bruce Blue, I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh my goodness, that means a lot. Appreciate the heck out of you, Bruce Blue. And you go find your glasses? I didn't remember if you wore glasses or not. I don't remember you telling me that, Bruce Blue. I do have a pair. But they're not like the same prescription kind of level glasses. These glasses are just for like light sensitivity. Because I got my light up there and everything, and I get very weak eyes and I look tired after some time, so I just wear these to sort of help. Flutterbaby says, you want your mouth washed out? Me? Nah, ma, I got gum. See? Flutterbaby, you know what I'm talking about. But it tastes great, I'm telling you. Gigi says, I got it. You just lick the soap. No, not licking soap. It just has a flavor. It's just flavored like soap there, TJ. It's not like actually eating soap. Alien, hold on. Are you Canadian too? Alien, you from Canada as well? I'm from Ontario, Canada. Flam Fang says it's not like that at all, I assure you. Angela trying to get us into a pyramid scheme. Oh my gosh, Flam Fang, no! But my gosh, I'm telling y'all, it is really good. In fact, I will eat it for y'all on stream, okay? I will eat this soap-flavored gum. I will prove to you that it is delicious. It is an incredible flavor gum. I wish they made more of it, to be honest. Jamie! Oh my goodness, Jamie, I adore you so much. Can I get a shouty for Jamie right now? I love catching Jamie's stream. Jamie has been a huge inspiration for me behind me playing Stardew. And we did do a Stardew stream together, which we may get back to. We may get back to and play some more cozy Stardew streams in the morning. Um, Bruise Blue, you found your eyes right on. You can see better. Am says, and the 400-word essay is officially submitted and yeeted. Congrats there, Abs. I'm so happy for you. That sounds like a lot of work. And Alien says, I am Canadian, Ontario, the land of ice and snow. And don't forget, our national animal, Alien, is the beaver, which is the most amazing animal in the whole wide world, I would think. One of the most amazing animals in the whole wide world. I love beavers. In fact, I used to see beavers so much. I used to see beavers all the time. I grew up in like a smaller town, kind of near swamps and a lot of swamps. But yeah, I just don't see beavers as much anymore, and it makes me kind of sad. I might go up north and see more wildlife and everything. I would love to do that one of these days. Toady, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Jamie. I'm sure a lot of you here are already following Jamie, but if not, do click on that link. Go check out Jamie's channel. We have very, very similar vibes. Rago says yes. No, they make shaved ice for a reason. Okay. See, Flutter Baby, it's like a soapy, soapy flavor. It's not like Irish Spring. It's not like any soap bar. That's about the best way I can put it, but it tastes like soap. Pizza Cat. Pizza Cat, hi. Good morning, Pizza Cat. EJ, did you just drop Patrick eating emote and saying Angela hogging all the soap? It's not like that. It's not like that. I am telling y'all. Jamie, did I see you in Angela's Discord? Oh yeah, Jamie, yeah. You probably did. You probably did. Alien says, I still see beavers where I live. Alien, I love pictures of beavers and I love pictures of wildlife. I took a couple of pictures actually the other day and I shared them in the Discord. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm gonna find the best picture because I took a lot of pictures of this white-crowned sparrow. And it was sitting right on my car. There we go. Look at this little cutie patootie. This was a little white-crowned sparrow, and he was perched right on my rear mirror of my car. My mirror. I don't really know what those things are called, actually. But yeah, he was really cute. And then I saw a chipmunk. And there was a chipmunk. Just being all cute there, too. But Alien, I love pictures. I love pictures of wildlife. I do have a Discord. My Discord is private though, so I have to update your role after stream. If anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free to join in. It's a very simple Discord with like a general and like a lounge. We do talk about food quite often over there too. Be more than happy to have you too. The span of a beaver's is about 24 years. They live so old for a rodent. Pizza Cat, I'm telling you, beavers are such incredible animals. They are just, for me, I think a rodent as like a rat or a mouse, a guinea pig, but they live a long time and they help the environment so much. They prevent wildfires. That's a big one for beavers, is that they prevent wildfires with all that damming up the rivers and they control the flow of the river too. They're very, very smart animals too. Drago, you grew up in California, so you used to have deer in the yard all the time. I love deer too. I like seeing deer. I used to live a little further north. And I saw lots of wildlife up there. Bears, deer, coyotes, fishers. Oh, lots of animals. Yeah, Alien. I'm in Ontario too. I'm in Ontario as well. Flower Baby says it also takes how soap should taste. Wait, it tastes how soup should taste? So you can wash the inside out at the same time. Oh, soap. Butter Baby, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. See, it makes your mouth squeaky clean. If you have soap flavored gum, your wash will wash in your mouth. Very, very clean. Jamie, by the way, have you ever had soap flavored gum before? Jamie, have you ever had soap flavored gum? It's amazing, amazing flavor. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's one of the best flavors you can get of gum. Let me find it again for you. Here we go. Soap flavored gum. I'm just trying to get saying that. There we go. It still tastes like soap. TJ, I love birds. I used to be a big bird nerd. Duh, he's like, I'm going home with you. I wanted that bird to come. I was thinking that. Flutter baby, I wanted to take that bird home with me so bad. Bruce Blue, I would love that. Send those pictures. I definitely had birds on my side mirrors before. Side mirrors. That's what they're called before. I couldn't remember the word there, Drago. Side view mirror. That's the word. That's the word there. Bruce Blue says, what's your Discord? Oh, that's my Discord there. Just drop the link. Oh, I can drop it again. I'll drop it again for y'all if you want to hop in the Discord. Never any pressure, everybody. There's never any pressures here. We're very low pressure. But if you'd like to hop in the Discord, by all means, I will update your role after stream. Quicksilver! Quicksilver, hey, good morning. Quicksilver, how we doing? How's your morning? Objects may be closer than they appear. Steer. I even have one of those, oh, Flutter Baby, I have one of those, like, mirrors that, like, checks your blind spots. I forget what those mirrors are called. But no, I do that. I do everything I can to be safe on the road. Quicksilver, I'm good. I'm good. Let me switch back on over to some more cozy Stardew. Mage, Mage, oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Mage? Mage, appreciate that hack out of you. How you doing? We were talking about rear view mirrors on my car because I had a bird. I had a bird perched on my car and he was just so cute. Let me get him. Look at this little darling. Look at this little bird. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a bird actually perch on my rear view mirror. I've never seen that before, so I was so happy. I wanted to take him home. That's the thing I love about springtime. Toady, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Mage. But that's the thing I love with springtime. That's the thing I love with springtime because all the animals come out from hibernation and, you know, for birds, it's like breeding season, right? Can that pick up the berry? Oh, I don't have enough pocket space. That's what's going on. Maybe I should go sell some stuff. I don't know why. Drago, I don't know why that's such a hard word for me to say. Rear view mirror. I have to really slow that one down. Oh, Alien says, I wonder how many here have, I wonder how many here have never heard of or tried all dressed chips. That's a good question. All dressed chips is another Canadian only flavor. But I do know a couple of people from the US who have tried all dressed chips. GB, thank you so much for those positive vibes. I appreciate the heck out of you. But that is a good question. Alien's asking how many of y'all have ever tried all dressed chips. I'm gonna make that a poll actually. Let me make that a poll. Have you tried all dressed chips? A or nay? Let's leave it up for 2 minutes. I'm kind of curious too. Alchemist, good morning. It's good to see you. Alchemist, we were talking about all dressed chips and beavers, and you know, I I gotta tell you all, I've been fasting. I've been fasting, and I have to fast until I get blood work done. And all this talk of food ain't helping. All this talk of food is kind of low key killing me, all. It's killing me. GB, appreciate the heck out of you. MQ, how goes it? How goes your morning over there, MQ? Alchemist says I'm doing a 24-hour fast today, Angela, so I feel you. Alchemist, I don't ever fast much. I really should be fasting sometimes here and there from what I've read. There's a lot of benefits to fasting. But it's hard to do because I get in such a routine. I must always have something to eat every 4 hours. Every 4 hours, I'm grabbing a snack. So, like, oh, hold on a second, JB, you're playing Sparks of Hope. I really enjoyed the Mario and Rabbids game a lot more than I thought. A whole lot more than I thought. I really love Mario and Rabbids. Oh my goodness, Bruce Blue, I appreciate that heck out of you. I'm looking forward to seeing some pictures that you have. Definitely, whenever you can, feel free to drop those pictures in the Discord. Would love to see them. MQ says getting ready for work in about an hour. Right on there, MQ. Do all that pre-work self-care. Get yourself all set. Butter Baby says eek. No, what time's your jam session, Angela? Oh, it's gonna be at 10. So it's gonna be at 10 o'clock. Okay, so we have 4 people that voted yes, and then 3 people voted no with all dressed chips. They are a very popular brand up here, or very popular flavor up here in Canada. I like them a lot. I used to dip my potato chips in sour cream. Just regular potato chips. Any potato chips. Dill pickle, barbecue, ketchup. Give me a bowl of sour cream and I'm scooping that out. And you know what really is terrible? Is I also just found out that I'm allergic to dairy. So that means no more sour cream, no more milk, no more cheese, no more butter. It's been pretty difficult these past couple of weeks, friends. It's been a very difficult week because everything I love, it's almost everything I love. Cinnamon buns. Y'all know me, I love cinnamon buns. I love cinnamon rolls. And I can't even have a cinnamon bun because it's got butter and it's got milk. It's got lots of dairy in it. Toady, hey, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you so much for that lurk. Drago, yeah, it's about every 4 hours I have a little bit of a snack. I mean, I do go longer times without eating, especially when I'm on stream. But like on a day when I'm not streaming, I like to have a little bit of a bite just here and there. Just something. Alchemist, you try to do a 24-hour fast every 2 weeks, but allow yourself tea with honey if I'm really feeling rough. Oh, I love tea too, Alchemist, and they told me I can't have tea There's something that they're checking in my blood that makes it so that I cannot have tea, even green tea. Nothing. MQ says it's way more difficult for me to change my ways of eating compared to getting out in the gym working out. Canadian all dressed ruffled chips are my all time favorite flavor. MQ, right on. That's like my sister too. My sister says like her favorite is all dressed chips too. Yeah, Mage, me too. I get really hungry. Me too, Flutter Baby. Actually, I'm prone to passing out. I'm very prone to fainting, even when I'm not getting a jab. Whatever it be. I don't know. I can't explain. I just get very lightheaded and I'm out. I wonder how many Americans are here in the chat. I would say a few dozen. I do see a few dozen faces here that I see that are from America. Alien says I also do that with sour cream. Sometimes I add bacon bits and cheese. Oh, that is so good. Alien, do you do it with Doritos? Do you do it with Doritos? I love the seasoning on Doritos with sour cream. That was like my go-to snack. Okay, okay. So Alien, during COVID times, when I was working from home, I did customer service over the phones, right? I supported with escalations. Sometimes I didn't have time to like actually make a meal. So I like bought myself chips, and I'm talking a full-size bag of chips and a full-size tub of sour cream. I would eat that whole thing for lunch. I would down a whole bag of chips and a whole thing of sour cream for lunch. Sometimes Pringles. Sometimes Pringles too. Not Mage, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh my goodness, Mage, I can't have poutine either. I have not been able to find any poutineery that does vegan cheese or like dairy-free cheese. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. But I've been craving some poutine. Are you able to have soy milk or almond milk? I am able to have one of those. Yes. Yes, I can have those there, MQ. Jazz! Jazz, thank you so much for those lurkies. Jazz, good morning. Jazz, it's really good seeing you. Enjoy the lurkies there, Jazz. Star, enjoy those lurkies. Appreciate the heck out of you. Let me get the spelling right here. There we go. Star, appreciate you. Alchemist says, oh boy, that's tough, fast. I'm sending you positive vibes. Alchemist, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm doing everything I can. But I also really want to get this blood work done too. Drago says, I used to crush up ruffles and put them inside a chicken salad. Oh, because then they wouldn't stab you. I've never done that before. Crushing up chips and putting them in a salad? I've seen people use chips as like a panko breading for like chicken. That looks really, really good. Big Owl, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. Big Owl, how you doing? How you keeping? The one time I gave blood, I was told not to do it again. So Drago, you haven't gotten blood for a while then? Is that what I'm reading? Alchemist says, I'm PNW American, so basically Canadian light. Yeah, just kind of like, yeah, just kind of basically Canadian. I kind of get that. PNW would be Pacific Northwest? Is that what it means there, Drago? Or Alchemist? Hey, welcome in. I'm really it. Okay, is it okay if I call you Fry Guy there? Is it okay if I call you Fry Guy? Were they cheese flavored chips? I love cheese flavored chips. But because I'm dairy free, I have to watch out for even the slightest bit of dairy. Sour cream and onion. I love sour cream and onion chips too. CJ, thank you so much for those positive vibes. I appreciate the heck out of you. Job says that sounds miserable. Are you sure it's not time to get a second opinion? I probably could, but it's been kind of better. Like I feel like I just feel better as a whole not having dairy. I'm not so bloated. You know, I feel healthier. It makes me kind of sad. I want to see if there's other options too, though. Maybe I could get a second opinion. Maybe. Alien says, since you're Canadian too, I will give you my special nacho cheese, Dorito, French onion, haluva, good dip. Oh, Alien, that sounds incredible. That sounds amazing. I could go for some of that. Find some way. Maybe there should be some way to make that dairy free. August, I've used chips like tuna, fish, sando. I've done something like that before. One time I remember making a tuna salad and then I dipped my chips in it, which was a very unusual but good, delicious way to eat chips. MQ says, I need to try Daisy brand French onion dip. Oh, French onion dip is so, so good. Alchemist says, yep, it does. Pacific Northwest. I glad I kind of got that one. I'm glad I got that. Appreciate you there, Alchemist. In relation to blood, I've only been donated once. Oh, see, I've never been able to donate blood. Or I never have donated blood. Maybe I could. Maybe I could, but apparently you have to be like, you know, certain health and everything. I should look into that. It'd feel good to donate blood, you know? Alien says, try it. I will. I definitely would love to. I have. You tried the lactose pill, supposedly? Oh, so Alien, it's not so much about lactose intolerance. It's more of an allergy. It's actually an allergy. So I get like, you know, skin reaction and I get the bloating. And it's just a lot of discomfort. Christmas! Christmas, hi! It's good to see you, Christmas. How you doing? How you keeping? Supposedly there is a chain up here that does vegan-free cheese for poutine, Angela, but I don't want to dox myself. Absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna keep Googling their Christmas. I'm gonna keep Googling. I'm gonna find some vegan dairy-free cheese somewhere. Oh yeah, alien. I wish there was like some kind of pill I could take, which maybe down the road there might be something. Kind of like an allergy EpiPen. Maybe. Something like that. I don't really know. I'd have to talk to my naturopath again. Dragos, I personally have always enjoyed spinach artichoke dip, just creamy artichoke dip. I do like artichoke dip. I remember having that at Christmas way back. I would have been maybe about 9 or 10 years old, my first time having artichoke dip. I think like 9 and 10 years old was like when I started getting more explorating food, I guess. I don't know the word. I started exploring more food options when I was like 10 years old, you know? I wanted to explore the world of food. Christmas, no worries, no worries. What kind of retro have you been playing? I know you play a whole lot of retro over there. And I love my retro games. That's one of my go-tos. I tend to always replay games I absolutely love and enjoy. Yeah, Alien. So yogurt is another one too. I can't do yogurt and I can't do milk. Can't do ice cream. No ice cream. And that one's kind of hard too. Because I love ice cream. Tiger tail ice cream, cookie dough ice cream. Mixter, Mixter, good morning. Mixter, it's good to see you. Mixter, how's your morning going over there? MQ says same here. Once you got 10. Oh, hold on. Where's everybody going here? Once you got 10, you started to enjoy hot sauce, ranch, even eggs as well. Prior to that, you didn't want any of that. I feel like we all kind of had a... Oh, this is Leah. Here we go. Oh, Leah, I got you an egg. I got you an eggy. No. No. Where did Leah go? Where did Leah go? There you are. Here, egg. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. I'm so happy that someone suggested Leah. And then Shane is somewhere over here, really grumpy, and he does like eggs, but he's really grumpy. Aliens point in the direction of the being that made our reality. I want to punch it. Wish I knew what caused me to be allergic to dairy, because then I could punch it. See, there's Shane. Dude, look at me, so grumpy. I don't know why everybody tells me to, like, be with Shane. Yes, he likes eggs. Oh, I've already given him 2. Oh, you have a cap. I remember this now. Jum says, interesting how artichokes are edible flower buds. I find I find it crazy too that there are some flowers out there that are edible. There are some flowers out there that are edible and you can eat them. Oh, he's not here. Maybe I can give you an egg? Oh, Carolyn likes eggs. Carolyn likes eggs. Let me see what my stats are. So I have 1 heart for Robin. No hearts for the wizard. So I'm really wondering, how does the system work? Yeah, I have 2 hearts grayed out for Haley. Does that mean I'm making progress with Haley? Or am I making progress with Robin? Pretty much there, Drago. Pretty much. Alien says, can you use the yellow petals of dandelion to make nice syrup? I did not know this. I did not know this. That's really cool. That is really cool there. I didn't know that they're alien. Ton of work, though. I would imagine that'd be a lot of work for each petal just to make a little bit of syrup. I've got another egg. I'm gonna give somebody else an egg. Who else is single? Robin doesn't look single. Already given Robin 2. How about you? Hey, Demetrius likes eggs too. I can give you something. Sam wasn't really too happy with the algae. I mean, I could give somebody trash. Why not? I'm gonna give you trash. I think this is Sebastian. Of course you hate this. How about... I have to pick about 500 dandelions to make 2 mason jars of syrup. That is a lot of dandelions. Fun fact about dandelions, this is why I tell people to never ever mow their lawns right after. Like to mow their lawns like right after like the snow falls and they all come up, because dandelions are the first meal for bumblebees. If we trim all the dandelions off, bumblebees have no food when they wake up. So it's good to keep those dandelions up. Here's all my girls. I'm gonna make some money, so I'm gonna put some things in here. Job is asking, do I mow my lawn? I don't personally, but I always encourage people to like leave the dandelions. Just leave them until like spring is over. And then summer you can mow them, but first comes spring, when the bees come out of hibernation, the bumblebees and the honeybees, they eat the dandelions. Alchemist, thank you so much for those positive vibes. I appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, like, so it's like just leave them until the season's over, essentially. Just allow the bumblebees to have something to eat. I think all my chickens are gonna stay in the coop tonight. I'm getting some large eggs. Now, how do I know how many gifts I've given to people? Oh, there's a mark on the side that says I see the 2 X's. I guess mark the 2 gifts I've given them this week then, right? Um, you can make tinctures and teas and more from dandelions. It's one of the most oldest and most powerful homeopathic traditions. I've had dandelion tea before. I did like dandelion tea. But I didn't really know about like syrup. I've had maple syrup, lots of maple syrup. I don't think anyone's gonna get nosy about me going into the garbage. Now, I had another question. Is there a timeline for like when I have to get married? Or can I just get married whenever I want? Like, can I get married, you know, on year 4 or year 5? Like, do I have to get married before year 2, maybe? I forget which year I'm in right now, actually. I'm on year 1. So I probably gotta get cracking here on who I gotta marry. Okay, so the root can be used to replace coffee for caffeine too. Okay. Is it like the same as caffeine though? Because I'm very sensitive to caffeine there, alien. Q says maple syrup is more expensive than regular syrup, obviously, but my pancakes, waffles, and French toast must have maple syrup. I agree tenfold there, MQ. I like my maple syrup. Lightus, hello. It's so good to see you. And Christmas says, I'm 99% sure there is no timeline. That is good to know. That is good to know. Appreciate that so much there, Christmas. Oh, Lightus, you just got back from work. Do all that post-work self-care, whatever you've got to do to take care of yourself. If it was a long shift, I can very much empathize with that. um, Yesterday, Monday morning, I finished 2 12-hour shifts in a row, and that work fatigue is very, very understandable is what I'm trying to say. But everybody also go check out Lightus's channel. Lightus plays a lot of retro games. Jub, is maple syrup more Canadian than poutine? I would say equally. I would say equally as I would say equally. Equally as Canadian. Kind of like comparing maple syrup to beavers. What is more Canadian, maple syrup or beavers? I would say both are pretty equally Canadian. Absolutely, no worries there, Lightus. Appreciate the heck out of you. Especially coming in after work. Because some days, I'm telling you, right after work, I have to like clock out mentally. I'm just clocking out mentally because I can't brain. I can't brain after a 12-hour shift sometimes. You're gonna stay away from the larva, because as soon as the larva starts moving is when those flies come at me. Christmas says you're more inclined to eat poutine, though. I feel like everyone here, you know, if we were all given poutines, we would all love it. Even me, who is dairy-free. If I had a cheat day and I'm just gonna take it, why not? I'm gonna eat poutine. Do you go straight to bed after long shifts? I often do. Oh no. Oh no, I got this bug. Oh no, bug, go away. There we go. And there should be like a road at the end of this, maybe? And there's more bugs. What's over here, though? Oh gosh, no. Watch out for these things. Garnet, darling! Can I get a shouty for Garnet? I absolutely adore Garnet so much. I'm just watching out for these bugs. Because these bugs, they attack and they don't really show mercy. OMG, I always wanted to try poutine. Okay, Garnet. Garnet. Easy way to make it. Do you have an air fryer at home? Garnet, do you have an air fryer at home? So what you're gonna do is put your French fries in the air fryer. Cook them like you normally do. On the side, get yourself a little saucepan. Just get some brown gravy mix, just regular brown gravy. And then on the side there, you're gonna shred some cheese. Shred that cheese and make nice shredded cheese. Get the French fries, put them in a bowl. Get the cheese, put the cheese on top of those fries. Then you're gonna pour that gravy on. You're gonna pour that gravy on, and that gravy's gonna melt the cheese. And you have your poutine. Homemade poutine. Maybe not authentic. Maybe not quote-unquote authentic, but I still call it poutine. I still call it poutine because I used to work at a fish and chips restaurant, and that's what we had. We just had regular cheese. Cheddar cheese, French marble, cheese. What else did we have? Mozzarella cheese. We had like a mixture of cheeses. It was just shredded cheese put on top of those fries. It is delicious. Everybody go follow Garnet. I absolutely adore Garnet so much. We used to play Mario Golf way back in the day. We did the Mario Golf and we want to do that again one of these days. Jum says shred that cheese like you've never shredded before, and you can put on as much cheese as you want. Because when you go to a restaurant, they put on like their staple amount of cheese, right? You can put on as much cheese as you want. It is an amazing poutine. Alien says if the cheese curds aren't Canadian, I call it poutine. If the cheese curds are Canadian, I call it a poutine. See, like that would be like your classic traditional poutine when you have the cheese curds. But you know, I find cheese curds kind of pricey and kind of hard to find. So I just go with regular cheese. I go with regular cheese when I make a poutine. Back when I wasn't aware that I was dairy free or had a dairy allergy, mixture says it has to be pretty hot gravy for it to get that good melt. Oh well, when you're making the sauce in a saucepan though, Mixter, you're stirring that gravy, right? You know how to make gravy, right? You get a saucepan. You put your gravy and your water in, and then you just stir it and mix it until it's kind of simmering with a little bit of a bubble and a little bit of a boil. It is amazing. Christmas says, listen, us Canadians, poutine is like the Mona Lisa, an edible version of it. That's a good way of putting it there, Christmas. I've never heard someone explain poutine that well. TJ, do you play Mario Golf? TJ, do you play Mario Golf? I love Mario Golf, especially Toadstool. Toadstool Tour. That's a hard word for me to say. Toadstool Tour is a hard one. We need another PGA Angela Tour. Oh gosh. I love that. I love that, Garnet. PGA is golf, I think. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. You know what I got thinking, Garnet? You know what I got thinking? I did play golf on my old computer way back in like 1998. My dad had a copy of Tiger Woods Golf, and I remember that. And I remember it. It was very choppy, very dated graphics, but I remember it. It was very much like Mario Golf. You just can't say I've played any of the Mario Golf games. It is, how do I say? I find Mario Golf is some of the best golf games out there. There is no other golf game that can compare to Mario Golf. I feel like the controls are good. The style, everything about Mario Golf are, yeah, I find they're just the best Mario Golf. They're the best golf games you can play. Garnet, you remember just having golf on your computer too? Oh, computer games take me back. If I'm going back to just like old school computer games, I had Theme Hospital, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I had The Sims. And oh, Garnet, do you remember free games that came in cereal boxes? So, free games that came in cereal boxes, I had Timon and Pumbaa Jungle Adventures, I think? It was a Timon and Pumbaa pinball game. I played hours of that way back when I was little. Alien says Wii Golf, even better than Wii Golf. Even better than Wii Golf. I'm telling you, Toadstool Tour was goated. Mario Golf is goated way more than Wii Golf. Teacher says played the crap out of the GameCube to Wii Mario Tennis. Game that I rented from Blockbuster. Okay, Mario Power Tennis on the GameCube was incredible. I did like that game too. I'm curious, I learned so much more about baseball and golf from Wii Sports than watching real games itself on real TV. True, true. I think that goes for a lot of us too. We learned a lot about sports from the games. The GameCube era, Mario sports games were my favorite. Which one? Which one did you like the most? I loved Toadstool Tour. Power Tennis was good, but I think I loved the golf more. Mario Hoops. I haven't heard that one in a hot minute. Mario Hoops was so good too. Garnet says, oh, I don't think I had that. With, oh, Timon and Pumbaa. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Might jog your memory. It might jog your memory here, Garnet. By the way, y'all, I just found out that I'm the same age as Garnet. I thought I was older than Garnet. I thought I was a whole lot older than Garnet because Garnet is more in tune with modern day lingo and words and just very, very pretty and very youthful looking. I'm 36 years old, so I kind of feel a little bit out of touch sometimes with technology. Out of touch with internet lingo, which I was telling everybody about how like months and months and months ago, I learned all these words in one stream. There was Riz, and I know there was Goon that got brought up. I learned about Goon. I didn't know what Goon meant at all. That was a funny time. Just all these words, all these Gen Z words. Kyle, all dressed chips are the best. Y'all are making me so hungry for food. I have until right after my blood work. After 10 o'clock, I can eat as much as I want. And I'm really tempted. I am really, really tempted to go for all you can eat. Just because I've gone a whole Almost 8 hours without food. Mixter, I love Mario Tennis, and I loved the bloopers. There was like blooper cutscenes. They don't do those things anymore. Monsters Inc. Pinball with Randall on the cover? Those emotes, by the way, MQ. Let me take a look. Monsters Inc. Pinball. Never seen this before. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. Mixer, this looks fun. This looks more modern than what I grew up with. I'm gonna show Garnet what I grew up with here with Timon and Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa Pinball. Oh, this takes me back. I can't believe it. There's people that actually stream this game. Maybe I should stream it. Oh my gosh, I should stream this game. But this was like the Timon and Pumbaa like arcade pinball thing from like the way back in the 90s. Way back. Alien says at least I got full Mario Party experience. Mario Party. You have GameCube had so many Mario Party games. Alchemist? Okay, you know what? Oh, I liked Mario Strikers Charged. They haven't made a Mario game like that in decades. That Mario game was so edgy. And I remember the ad that got banned from Nintendo. They had it up for a day on their website. Do you know what I'm talking about, Alchemist? When I'm talking about the Super Mario Strikers Charged ad, they had an ad that got like posted because Mario Strikers Charged was made in Canada. So all the marketing campaigns and everything were done by Canadians. And there was an ad. I don't know if they ran it by Nintendo first. They probably didn't. And it got banned and taken down within like a day or two. Alida says, I didn't end up building a large library for GameCube using Dolphin emulator. Right on, right on. Garnet does look awesome, and you too, Angela Chorus Mage. Thank you so much for those kind words. Appreciate you. Alchemist says, oh yeah, and Mario Strikers and Mario Power Tennis are my faves. I like those too. Oh gosh, these Mario games. You know, I always go back to Mario games. I love them so much. I made a promise that this year I'm dedicating to first playthroughs. And I think afterwards I'm probably going to get right back into some Mario games from the new year. Alien says you definitely look younger than your 30s? That caught me off guard. Really? Thank you so much, Alien. I do my best to do all that skincare and self-care that I can, but little bits here and there, especially when I'm like looking right up into the mirror. You know, you can kind of see some fine lines and stuff. Just a little bit of fine lines. Mixer says all dressed chips and dill pickle chips. I love dill pickle chips. They remind me so much of some family, though. I have a lot of nostalgia with dill pickle. Because my grandma, just to kind of give a little bit of a backstory here on Mixers, my grandma's favorite flavor of potato chips was always dill pickle. So whenever I went over to my grandma's house, I was always having dill pickle chips. Flutterbaby says, the after dinner crash gonna hit so hard. It really is. Flutterbaby, I'm looking forward to some dinner. So hungry. Yeah, Mage. It was like the Lion King pinball. MQ, you remember the Timon and Pumbaa show? That is such a throwback. I love it. I don't know if they ever made a Fern Gully game before. Taxi High hugs back. Don't think you ever saw it, Alchemist? Okay, so it was kind of an inappropriate ad. It was kind of an inappropriate ad. Like, I know, like, Mario Strikers goes with a very edgy kind of style. Like TJ said, throw hands. Like TJ said, they throw hands. And The ad was very, very suggestive. It was a very, very suggestive ad. So they took it down off the Canadian website within like, oh, less than a day. Less than 24 hours. Nintendo was like, heck no, take that down. I'm just gonna find it and I'm gonna show you all like just what it looks like here. Yo, Rikers. Ad. Oh yeah, it was extremely suggestive. I'm looking at this right now. And it literally says you're gonna need a pair. And Nintendo was like, oh heck no, you're taking that down. So now mind you, I was all over this game. Like before it came out and got released and everything, right? So I was like going on the website every day and I saw it there. And I was like, what? And then like the next day it was not there. And then I read later Nintendo was like, oh heck no, you gotta take that down. So Next Level Games, that's what they're called. Next Level Games was like, okay, we gotta take it down. So they took it off the website. They very much are, Taxi. They very much are. I'm surprised they even had it on their website. You know, they tried. You know what I mean? I'm surprised they put it up on their main website without saying to Nintendo like anything about it. Getting it approved, you know? Mixture says, wow, Nintendo would not like that. Oh heck, they didn't. They didn't. Nintendo, what have you got against balls? It's just balls in a soccer net. Alchemist, it was very, very suggestive. That was probably the most suggestive ad I've ever seen by Nintendo. And it's for a Mario game. That was what made it kind of crazy. That is for a Mario game. Sheep Noir! Sheep Noir, hey! It's good to see you. I wish I was as cool as Angela. You are super cool. You are very, very cool, Sheep. How's your morning going? Swag! Swag, hey! It's good to see you, Swag. But I'm gonna drop you a little shouty here. How's it going today? Michael! Michael, hey, good morning! Michael, it's so good to see you. How's your morning going there, Michael? Alien says, nah, that is the most suggestive. It was the most suggestive ad. I don't think I've ever seen Nintendo have any other suggestive ads before in my life. Never. 2000s marketing for video games did some wild stuff. You know, the more I think about it, weren't there some commercials, Alchemist? Mind you, I didn't really see much for commercials because I didn't grow up with TV. I never grew up with TV, right? But I know that there was some kind of like video games that got marketed, especially for Sega. Sega was very, very wild for their marketing. Okay. Nintendo refused to allow an actual version of Super Mario. Oh yeah, they're very protective. Nintendo will never allow like third-party users to use their video games. I get that they're Tuxie. No worries there, Swag. No worries. Appreciate you. By the way, Swag, I still have a copy of your drawing. I still have a copy of your drawing of me on my phone. I appreciated that so, so much. You're amazing. Aliens with Nintendo had a few incidents. Oh, okay, I wonder what else there would be. I just can't think of what other like ads or commercials were like off the charts, you know? Off the charts, like completely way far away from what Nintendo usually does. Oh, you had a day that was planned with family today, so you're up early. Swag, that's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful time with your family. Michael says, nice to see you too. Going well so far? No work meetings for a little while yet. Okay, okay. Right on, right on. Sounds nice there, Michael. What are we? I'm not a fan of Nintendo's, oh, the $80 game thing. I had to save up. Oh, Flutter baby, I was just having this talk with somebody off stream. You know, I was literally talking about the prices of Nintendo. Costs of Nintendo. It's getting, I find it's getting a little bit out of hand. In my own 2 cents, that's how I feel with Nintendo. I kind of get it though with the, you know, just inflating it with everything else. But, I just find it's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, Texie, let me try that again. Let me try that again for you there, Texie. Sega does what Nintendo don't. I remember that slogan. You know what? You know what, Lightus? I grew up in school where um Nintendo was always kind of like seen as like the uncool crowd, you know? And I was always like a Nintendo girl. Everybody else around me was always like Team Sega. And I guess it gave me a bad impression of Sega, you know? Like the whole attitude behind Sega's marketing gave me such a bad impression of what Sega was really like. I never had any interest to play like Sonic games. Big thing. I never had any interest to play Sonic because I was always like, well, people who like Sonic are kind of mean. Alien says, banned Zelda ad. What was the banned Zelda ad there, Alien? I don't remember that. But I know that, like, not. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. You know, people who play, like, people back then when they were playing Sonic, they weren't all mean and stuff like that. I don't mean it like that. I mean it like, I was getting teased a lot for liking Nintendo more over Sega. It gave me a really bad impression. But, I know people who play Sega and love Sega games. In fact, I even played a Sega game. Vance Velez, who may or may not be here, was the one who encouraged me to play through one of my favorite Sega games, and that is Echo the Dolphin. I loved Echo the Dolphins quite a bit, but I never played any like Sonic. Um, what other Sega games? I haven't played through a lot of Sega. I appreciate that swag. I really do. I really do. I love it. Nintendo's still trying to double up suing for tariffs after they tried to charge the people for it already. I did not know about that there, Flutter Baby. I didn't know that. Search E-Bombs World Nintendo ads that aren't exactly family friendly. I remember E-Bombs World. That goes back. Alien, that is so cool. I remember E-Bombs World. That is a throwback. I don't remember exactly what E-Bombs World was as far as their website goes, but I remember hearing that quite a bit. Oh, it was the O from was missing from the first time round. Texie, thank you so much for letting me know. Appreciate that. Sheep says that's why I will never buy a Nintendo Switch. I would love to buy a Nintendo Switch. I just feel like right now it's so steep. Maybe I might buy one used. I might buy one used, maybe. Alien says if you are curious about some of the bizarre adventures of ads Nintendo had. I'm really curious. Maybe I'll check that out. I'll check that out after stream. Garden says Sega was marketed to be like the edgier cousin of Nintendo. Maybe that's why I was like considered the dork in the group, for liking Nintendo. I'm still a bit dorky. Being a dork is cool. But yeah, definitely I was considered more dorkier than all my other friends who were like playing Sega. Swag, you grew up after Sega stopped making consoles. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because Sega kind of died out after a certain period of time. Jeb says, I remember that Sega's marketing was arcade oriented. Nintendo was more family entertainment. But for RPG fans, Nintendo was still more popular. Right? True. Lexi says there are 3 Streets of Rage games inside. Oh yeah, Streets of Rage. That's another huge title. That's a huge title there, Taxi. Alien, I love throwbacks. I'm a very nostalgic person. I could yap and yap about what it was like back in the days. I was just talking about 1-cent candies. Not too long ago there, Alien. I was talking about 1-cent candies. Remember 5-cent candies? It was a different time. It was a great time. Mixter, you haven't heard E-Bombs World in 20 years. I feel like it's been 84 years there, Mixter, for me. It takes me back to my youth. Same with like stupid videos. There was like another website called Stupid Videos, Newgrounds, E-Bombs World. What else was there? There was LimeWire. I remember I had LimeWire. Mm, what other websites? It's gonna take me a minute, but I remember the old YouTube. YouTube has changed drastically in 20 years. 20 years ago, you didn't have ads interrupting your video. You didn't have ads like stopping the movie or the show or the clip or something, and you had to wait 2 whole minutes for the ads to roll, right? You had ads on the side. The ads were on the side of the video. Those were the days. Those were some good days. Sheep says Breath of the Wild on the Switch 1 in Canada came out 9 years ago, is $84. So you can say anything you want to say about their prices. Sheep, I'm telling you. I remember the days when prices went down. When a console got older, the prices of video games went down so that you would be enticed to like buy them up and then buy the new console. That was how it was, and that's what worked. It worked back in the day. That's just what worked best. TJ says, and I was weird. I was the weird Mario and Sonic kid, but I grew up in the 2000s when Sega went multi-plat. Yeah, that makes sense though. I can see how it would have been the thing, right? To be both a Sonic and Sega fan. Why not? Why not, right? I just didn't have a Sega Genesis, so I didn't really know. That's true, Sheep. That's true. Jub says Sega and Nintendo complemented each other, which is why it felt perfect at the time. They really did. And I'm glad that, like, you're seeing more Sonic games and stuff come back, but it's all being released mostly on Nintendo, I think. Mostly on a Nintendo? Maybe it's being released on PlayStation. Alien, oh, I could go on about my nostalgia. I grew up in the 90s, right? So, like, the way the internet is nowadays, it's hard to keep up with things sometimes, you know? I find that's how I feel most days. Is I find it's like really hard to keep up with technology. I can and I will. I don't have any like I'm not opposed to it, you know. I'm not opposed to keeping up with technology, but it can be really tricky to keep up with the speed that technology is constantly progressing. Like every time I go into a Best Buy, I feel so like a fish out of water, like I'm seeing new things being released and coming out. Like as a kid, I remember as a kid, I was more of a TV and movie person, and you had a PlayStation 2 and a Game Boy Advance. Oh, right on. So like, I love hearing that. That is so cool. Job, you remember stupid videos? Oh gosh, my brothers got me to watch some of those videos way back when. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Garnet. Home Star Runner. The hours and the amount of times I rewatched those flash animations. Strong bad emails. Garnet, I would love to do a cosplay. I should do a cosplay as a Homestar Runner character. Maybe a strong sad? Strong mad. No, maybe a strong mad. Oh no, maybe I could do the cheat. I could probably do the cheat. I could probably cosplay and dress up as a cute the cheat. Bet. I like this idea. Tessie says you had 1 cent candies, we had 1 cent sweet shops. Oh, Taxi, those were some good days. Right? Alien nostalgia is the one of the best spices of life. It's actually good for your brain to go back and relive like some of those good old nostalgic memories. It's been proven to be really beneficial. I used to buy 4 5 cent gums because in Canada, anything under 25 cents has no tax. I didn't know about that. Their sheep never thought about that. But it uses back before my country turned into. Aw. Moo! Moo, hey! Good morning, Moo. It's good to see you. Moo, how's your morning going? And how is Mini Moo? How is Mini Moo doing too? Garnet says Homestar is my generational litmus test. The cheat. You remember the cheat and the rave? Oh, I remember that. Okay. Those were good. Those were good. Checking my emails. Dub, you remember this? And he had the boxing gloves, and I remember somebody asked Strong Bad. There's an email about it, but like, how does he type with his gloves on? And then like, there's a clip of him just smashing it. Alchemist Trogdor. Oh, that was good. Oh, I love the game. I loved the game. Alchemist. For the longest time, I couldn't not figure out how to play the Trogdor game. And I remember I nearly cried when I beat it because I needed a guide to help me figure it out. Oh gosh, that is such a good memory. Recently, they did a Strong Bad checks his email and he had the same computer. Sheep, I need to go back. Maybe I could do like a watch party. That's a good idea. Maybe I might do a watch party in the Discord watching some Homestar Runner videos. There's a Strong Bad adventure game. I remember there's a game for Homestar Runner. Alchemist, there was a game that was released for Homestar Runner on the Wii. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Apparently there was a Strong Bad game that came out on the Wii and I missed it entirely. I did not know this until like last year. Somebody brought this up and I was like, are you kidding me? There was a Homestar Runner game that actually got released on Nintendo. Apparently so, Garnet. Apparently so. Let me see. Yeah, it's called Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People. And apparently it's on the Wii. Or it was on the Wii. Oh, it was only available on WiiWare. Oh, it was like a WiiWare game, so it had no hard copy. But yeah, it's everywhere here. Like I'm seeing videos of it, but I'm not seeing anything I can show. Except for like the Google description of it. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. I think we could all play this game. We're all attractive people. Let's go play some Homestar Runner games. This would be a fun game to stream. If I found a way to stream this, Garnet, I would love to play this game. Laugh my fucking ass off. That title is so on brand. I'm gonna type that out. Strong Bad's... Is it Strong Bad's game? Yeah, Strong Bad's game for attractive people. Here we go. I'm also gonna pin that. I'm gonna get that pinned just for now. There we go. Strong Bad's game for attractive people is what that game's called, Garnet. So Alchemist, you knew about this game? I did not know about this game until like last year. And I was like, I missed out on this. I missed out on it big time. Elaine says, why does that sound like the Beavis and Butthead would reference in the show? Oh my gosh, I know a little bit about Beavis and Butthead. Never seen much of their show though. Oh, it was on Windows. It's considered abandonedware now? Oh, so you can find it for free on legal abandonedware sites. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep that all in mind because it would be a first playthrough too. You know, I never watched that show much, there's Huxley, but I know a lot about it because a lot of friends watched it. Kind of like The Simpsons. Like I never really watched much of The Simpsons. Just here and there. But I know a lot of the references. Oh no, please don't. Come on, Colonel Mustard, smack him. Oh, please. Leave me alone. Oh, we got something. We got a better sword. Heck yes, I'm gonna use the sword. Swap it. Yeah, there we go. Got a much, much better sword. Ooh, I can go fishing. I don't have any fishing rod though. And it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so I got some time. You say Sundays were always pizza and The Simpsons Day when I was a kid. Oh yeah, they played a lot of Simpsons on the Sundays. When I was over at my grandma's house on Sundays, we'd watch a little bit of Simpsons. But, I didn't watch it often, though. There was also Cartoon Network, and we watched some of those, too. All this talk of, like, pizza and cheese, though, makes me really miss cheese. It feels so tragic to find out that you're allergic to dairy. Roulette! Roulette, hey! Oh my goodness. Roulette, appreciate you so fucking much. Big same, Ange. I would watch a lot of like, you know, just out of interest, I guess. I didn't really have much interest in like The Simpsons, but I'd watch an episode here or there. When I was over at my grandma's house, though, we'd watch like shows like Freaky Stories. Uh-oh. Powerpuff Girls. What else was there? I really wish I could remember all the shows I watched over at my grandma's house. Oh wait, sheep, you mean I am allergic to cheese? Really? Well, dairy. Seriously? I'm finding it crazy to, you know, I just find this kind of crazy here, sheep. You're allergic to dairy too. And Garnet says, yeah, I'm a bit lactose intolerant too. Side effects of your 30s. I feel like some of these, like, you know, health things we get, Garnet, increase when you get in your 30s. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to get out of here before I get killed. I'm gonna run out of here. The bee is angry at me. Oh, let's skedaddle. Skedaddle. Yeah, Garnet. I found like when I hit 33. 33 was like that magic number. Oh, can I not go home? There we go. Leave the mine. I found like 33 was my magic number here, Garnet, where it's like my skin and everything changed. My body and everything was just like, okay, you can't handle cheese. You can't handle, you know, certain skin products. Like, I can't handle perfumed skin products. Like, my skin, like, goes, like, really, really rough and dry. As soon as I hit 33, it was like that magic number just kind of came all at me at once. Kyle, you're not supposed to eat it too? It's so tragic, but you know what? There's some days where I'm like, maybe I should just have a cheat day. Oh, I have no energy. I'm gonna eat something. And not eat that? Can eat the berry. Maybe the berry might give me some energy. There we go. Sheepnor, you're 28 and each month was like a new food and randomly, oh, you can't have that. Wait, Sheep, you have other allergies? What kind of allergies would you have on top of dairy-free? Dairy-free, I feel like I'm so restricted. Because when I go out, oh, I found out there, Sheep, I can't be having Tim Hortons. I love Tim Hortons donuts. I love Tim Hortons with their donuts and their cinnamon bun, but it all has dairy in it. So I'd have to like really risk it if I was to have a cinnamon bun from Tim Hortons. Garnet, and yeah, you stop wearing makeup every day because of that. I only wear makeup on a special occasion. Been makeup free for 3 years now. I love that. And you also wear it on stream though for cosplays. That is really smart to do. That is so smart, Garnet. I really wish I had skills to wear makeup. Actually, I could probably learn a thing or two from you about which makeup is probably good for my skin. Because I don't wear makeup at all here, Garnet. I would love to know like what you use for your skin. Because I have very, very sensitive skin. Garnet says it was awkward at first, but my skin eventually evened out. Oh yeah, because it has to go through that purge. Did you go through that purge experience too? Because way back before I started using skincare products and everything and cleansing, I had to go through like the purge where I was having like boils almost. I had like, I don't, you know, not to embarrass myself or nothing, but I did have like acne and boils and everything that I had to go through. I had to go through all of that just before actually having the skin I have nowadays. But nowadays, I don't wear any like foundations, concealers, primers. What I use on my face right now, Garnet, I use like a CeraVe cream with grapeseed oil. And I use Vaseline. Vaseline on my lips and lip balms. But that's pretty much it. That's like the gist of like my base skincare. Sheep, wait, you can't have beef, pork, dairy, eggs, broccoli, cauliflower, garlic, bananas, peanuts, cashews, and I have almonds, but not things with almonds in them. Sheep, so what would, okay, so sheep, what do you eat on a normal day? What kind of foods would you say you eat on a normal day? When you have that much restriction? You have dry, sensitive skin, so the makeup made the texture uneven and it can make it really rough. I find like some makeups, because it's all chemicals, it can make your skin like lose that nutrition and lose your barrier. Garnet says, but I have a skincare routine. Not like that crazy 12-step. Tell me. So I want to know like the base. What is Garnet's secrets to having such a youthful look and a youthful appearance? Because straight up, Garnet, I thought I was older. I was like, when I'm on your streams, I've been thinking you're older for the past 2 years, you know? I've been thinking I've been a whole lot older. Okay, she says I'm 100% the same. I can find something that in my face or skin won't break out, but then all of a sudden says, oh, we won't be using that anymore. Exactly. Their sheet. Alien says I think they eat oxygen. Just air and maybe water, unless you're allergic to water too. So sheep, you just kind of eat something until you kind of figure out if you're allergic to it or not, kind of thing. What about mushrooms? Can you eat mushrooms there, sheep? Because I love mushrooms. The makeup I use is called Bare Minerals. It's mineral makeup that doesn't even have dyes or perfumes. I'm gonna make note of that because maybe I should try that. Oh, okay, Garnet's was because of your genes. Okay, I get that. Garnet says my mother looks young for her age. People used to think my mom was a teen. My mother, I had comments like that too with my mom. My mom still looks pretty young as well there, Garnet. Like my mom and I, well, my mom, there's some things like with my mom, you can kind of tell that she's definitely older than me, especially when she goes on about what it was like for her back in the day. When she goes on about her times back in the day, it's like, okay, born in the 1960s, maybe a teen in the 1970s kind of thing, Samuel, good morning. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well and great. Sprinkling lots of positivity your way today. Oh my goodness, Samuel, thank you so much for those kind words. Appreciate the heck out of you, Samuel. For breakfast, I have a granola cereal. I can have 3 cups of oat milk or coconut milk. Lunch is usually butter and jam sandwich. And dinner, I can have chicken, turkey, or fish. I don't think I've ever heard. Sheep, I've never heard someone say a butter and jam sandwich before. But yeah, get that protein too. Turkey and fish and chicken. Okay, I love seafood. I love eating fish. Fish is like one of my favorite proteins, I would say. Tofu is next though. Tofu I feel like is such an underrated protein. You know? It tastes really good. Oh, this music is so cozy. The butter is obviously not a dairy butter. I was wondering, maybe it's probably like one of those margarines or dairy-free butters, because I've seen that before. Sam, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. Sam, how you doing? I'm doing well here, Sam. Playing some Stardew, keeping cozy. We've been yapping about skincare routines and makeup, because I would love to learn how to do that. I've never actually had someone show me how to wear makeup, I just kind of figure it out based on like what I see on the product and the package, but I found I never really did it right. Which is why when I'm watching people stream and they're wearing makeup, for me, it's like such a beautiful thing to do. I've always like admired when people can do makeup so well. Sheep says, funny story, most margarine has or may contain dairy. I'm gonna have to look at my margarine tub then. I've been feeling good. But I still have had some reactions, so I'm wondering if maybe, Sheep, you might be onto something. You might be right onto something here, Sheep. You might have solved a case for me. You might have solved a case for me. I appreciate that. It is cozy in autumn and Stardew with the leaves falling. I love autumn. Autumn's like my favorite season. I'm gonna go back to the cave. I'm gonna try to go further and further south now that we have our sword. Our fancy schmancy sword. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to say hello to my chickens. Oh, I also had to buy them hay. This game feels too real when you're on the clock and you've got to like get to the store before it closes. It feels way too real. Sam says I only used makeup if I cosplay a character during a fan anime expo. I've never gone to one of those things. Oh, there's all my chickens. My chickens are kind of miserable because we gotta get them hay. Gotta get to Marnie's house, which is like somewhere down here. What you think is funny about tofu is most people say, ew, tofu is gross, but they literally just slap it in a pan with oil. Meanwhile, when you marinate it with special sausage and herbs, you can make tofu taste like anything. You can make it taste like mushrooms. You can make it taste like celery. It's a very, very versatile food. How dare! My chickens are gonna starve! Marnie, my chickens are gonna starve! I need that hay! Garnet, have a beautiful day at work. I'm looking forward to catching you in your streams. Especially while I'm working. Michael says, save the chickens. I know. I gotta save these chickens. My poor chickens. I think maybe they have 2 bits of hay left. They might be good for 1 day here, Michael. Sheep, you do enjoy mushrooms. Okay, life is good. Life is good with mushrooms. I love pan frying my mushrooms and seasoning them and putting them on some rice. Okay, so we have no hay. So my girls are gonna have to fast. We might not get eggs in the morning. Oh, I got some corn. Maybe they like some corn. Chickens like corn. And they do like eggs. Okay. Apparently they don't eat corn. Do I have a silo? I don't have a silo yet there, Alien. I'm trying to work on getting my giant chicken coop. That's what I'm trying to work on. Hey, how dare I you, Marvin. I'm doing my best here, Alchemist. We gotta get... Oh, what's this? We got some mail. It is our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's upcoming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. Impressed with your quick progress. I just want to inform you that Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring 9 items. Can I bring my chickens? I want to bring my chickens to the county fair. My chickens should win blue ribbons. I want to bring my chickens to the county fair. Come on, chickens. My girls are so happy. And they're so beautiful. There's a farming sim I played where your energy was the time, so the energy you spent, the more the game progressed. If you energy. Oh, okay, there's sheep. I haven't played much for farming sims outside of Stardew. I mean, there's Harvest Moon too. I did play Harvest Moon. The grass is just not enough for them to be happy. They need their hay. Oh, they're open in another 2 hours. So I'll just wait here. But yeah, they don't eat the grass to my knowledge. To my knowledge, they only eat... What are you doing here? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Why would I want to date Shane if he's gonna be this rude to me? He's gonna be so rude. Like, I just gave him some gifts. He knows me. He knows me. He's just being rude. Kev, hey, good morning. Kev, it's really good to see you. They will eat the grass. Shane is Shane is Marty's son. That might explain why I've been recommended to date Shane then. Because I love chickens. And I go to Marnie for chicken feed. And Marnie's son is Shane. I think I see the point of dating Shane. I think I see the point of dating Shane now, because then I get a discount off of chickens and chicken feed and everything. I get the family discount if I marry Shane. So there's a bonus and a perk to dating Shane. I see the sneaky plan here. Alchemist says Shane is a classic New Englander. It's a video game dowry. Alchemist, oh my gosh. And Kev, no worries. How are you liking there, Super Mario 64, Kev? Wait, now hold on. Are you doing a speed run of Super Mario 64? I think you're doing a speed run. Oh yes, now I see the purpose and the point to marrying Shane. For the family discount. Trash! Oh my goodness, Trash, it's so good to see you! Everybody go check out Trash's channel too. Trash is super cool. Angela thinking smart. I'm thinking strategically now. I'm understanding the purpose behind why I need to date Shane. I didn't realize that Shane was Marnie's son. That changes everything. That changes my whole perspective on why I need to date Shane. Okay, I'm gonna be dating Shane for reals, for reals. I'm gonna swoon him and I'm gonna win him over. We're gonna change him. We're gonna fix him. Shane won't know what hit him. Oh, no worries, Trash. No worries. I love catching your streams. You stream usually around the time I'm usually at work. And I lurk a lot more than people know. Oh, Michael. No worries. Appreciate the heck out of you, Michael. Have a beautiful day. Kev says I speed run that game, but I'm playing it for a raid train and a bit for mental health. I love that. Kev, I love that so much. I'm hoping to catch it. When is that happening? Kev, when is the raid train happening? When is it happening there, Kev? I would love to catch it. Sheep says, I think it's funny that if you marry Harvey and you pass out, he still charges you. That is so rude. You work so hard, you marry him, and he's still gonna charge you? That is absurd. I'm just gonna follow Marnie a little bit. See when she's gonna open up shop. I'm gonna sell my eggies. Oh, I guess I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to give you a rock. I do that by accident. Oh, I should give away my sword, actually. Get rid of my trash, my sword. Cass says I start streaming in an hour. Right on, okay. You start at 10 a.m.? Okay, Kev. I have to be out by 10, but I'll be there. I'll be there. I have some blood work at 10 o'clock this morning. But my blood work shouldn't take that long. It's just a poke. And then I'm back. Sheep, it is Tuesday. It is Tuesday here. Sheep says if it was Tuesday in the game, she does a woman jazzercise. Oh, jazzercise sounds kind of fun. Low key. Jazzercise sounds so silly, but fun at the same time. Absolutely there, Kev. Sam says I have to do something. Oh, Sam, absolutely. I appreciate the heck out of you. Have a beautiful day and a beautiful morning. And I'll be talking to you later there, Sam. Oh, come on. Why is everybody so judgmental? Everybody's so heckin' judgmental in this town. I just go to look for some trash, dig around. It's no different than shopping in a way. I'm gonna come here. Process some geodes. Got something. Seriously, just a rock? Okay, thank you. Now, what would be the point of marrying Clint? Now, what would be the point of marrying Clint? Because I know somebody was telling me to marry Clint. I don't know what the big whoop is of marrying Clint is for. Kitten, kitten, hey, why is Abigail judging you? She eats rocks. Kitten, right? Why would she be so judgmental? It's good to see you, Kitten. Good morning. Sheep says, wow, my one friend was talking about playing Moomin. And I thought of you. Sheep, my goodness. Oh my gosh, that means a lot. Thank you so much. I love Moomin. I love, love, love the Moomin series. I do have that game on my backlog list right now. There is a new Moomin game that just came out, and I will be playing that. I will be playing that sometime this year. Alchemist's jazzercise just makes me think of Terry Crews being super positive while yelling, "Keep up the sweat." Oh, here we go. That sounds so familiar, Alchemist. It feels like I should know. I should know that reference. Kyle says, how can you yell at Canadian? They can't have Timmy's. I don't know how, Kyle. I can't even have a cinnamon bun or a donut. I can have their coffee and their tea as long as it's without milk and cream. How can they tell at Canadian they can't have Timmy? So how can't they tell? Hold up, I'm going the wrong direction. That's the graveyard. Oh, hold on now, Alchemist. I do know America's Got Talent a little bit. The others, oh no, I do know White Chicks. That's a comedy. I do know that. It's not a reference that okay, okay. It says they had one donut that has no dairy. But now they all do, and it made me sad. Because I looked at their allergy, they have like an allergy list at Tim Hortons, right? So you can see what's in every single product and every single food, and their donuts are all just filled with dairy. But so delicious. So yummy and so good. TJ, get all that sleep, get all that self-care in. It's really good to see you, TJ. Have a great night. Oh, I was gonna go sell these products. I forgot. I was gonna go sell my sword and sell my gems. Get some more monies. Oh, I might have enough money for a chicken coop. Oh, I don't have enough money. Yeah, sheep, I've been doing that now more often. Looking at like the allergen thing. Yeah, the allergen menu. That's what it's called. Wait, I was gonna go over here. I forgot. Here we go. I think I can probably just throw it out because I can't. So you can't get rid of it that way. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I think I have time to like maybe go back into the mines. Oh, Sheep says I essentially can't go to a restaurant on the whim. So much product has milk in it. Even noodles. Even some noodles, especially in soups. Sheep, I had to give away my cans of chicken noodle soup. Because even chicken noodle soup has dairy in it. I thought that was kind of wild. You wouldn't think chicken noodle soup would have dairy, just out of all the soups available. You know? Hey, TARDIS! TARDIS, you're so cool. TARDIS, how goes it? TARDIS, it's really good to see you. Good morning, TARDIS. Kitten says, did it send my message twice or is my phone just broken? I do see this message here, Kitten. Wait, I just noticed, are you playing as Beavis from Butthead? No, I'm playing Colonel Mustard. This is like my own version of Colonel Mustard. It's my own version of Colonel Mustard here. It's a reference to the game called Clue. I don't know if you've ever played Clue before. One of my favorite board games. Hey, the Rithik! Rithik, hey, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate you. Sheep says, Mr. Noodles has dairy? I did not know that. I haven't had Mr. Noodles, but I didn't check. TARDIS says, I'm about to start my shift. It's nice to find you alive. How are you? I'm keeping well here, TARDIS. I do streams now in the mornings, every other week. So this week is going to be all morning streams. And then the following week is going to be all nighttime streams. And then the next week is going to be all morning streams again. So I'm rotating between nights and... yeah, nights and mornings. Kitten, where's Mrs. Peacock? That's a good question. That is a good question. Where is Mrs. Peacock? Or Miss Scarlet? Or Mrs. White? With the candlestick and the revolver. In the kitchen. Oh, Sheep says, I was going to make a joke. If I was on your farm, I would go with Professor Plum to keep up the food theme. Brilliant. That's a good one, actually. Professor Plum. 6:30. We got time. Where is the mine? I forget where to go. I think it's up here. I'm losing direction. I sometimes lose direction sometimes in real life too. The Rithik says Professor Plum with the knife in the lounge. Rithik, I gotta play Clue again. I would love to play some Clue. I think Mrs. White is in New Mexico. Mrs. White took off. She took off. I lose directions. I move my visuals. I'm gonna leave the mine. Oh, I gotta take the elevator. Okay, we're on 21st floor. Hey, the Rithik, when you play Clue, by any chance, and this goes for everybody, but does anybody ever like role play as the characters, like doing the voice acting? I used to do Clue with you know, some friends and my boyfriend, and we would just have fun with the game. Like more than the game like told you to do. We would go full on like role play and do the voice acting and everything. And we'd have some really ridiculous conversations, side conversations as the characters. I think my favorite, though, what I played as was always Mrs. Peacock. Keisco! Keisco, hey, good morning. It's so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Keisco, I'm gonna drop that shouty for you. Everybody go check out my friend Keisco's channel. I've known Keisco for... Oh goodness, I've known Keisco for almost over 2 years. Almost over 2 years here, Keisco, I'm sure. Maybe longer. I feel like I've known you forever. Yeah, she kind of like a murder mystery. I love murder mysteries, by the way, when it comes to TV shows and like movies and like stuff like that from like the 70s. I grew up watching a lot of Columbo and Murder, She Wrote, Magnum PI. I grew up watching a lot of that. Oh, I think I broke the game again. Nope, we're good. Oh, rats. Actually, now that I have the sword... Oh, we can really smack them. Oh, this sword is so much better. Absolutely, Keisco. Have a great day at work, too. Thank you so much for dropping in. Oh, by the way, Keisco, when do you plan to stream that? Why are all these bugs coming after me? This is too many bugs. Oh, Texty, so you don't call it Clue in your country. Cluedo. Am I pronouncing that correctly? It's Cluedo? Oh, I gotta get out of here. 12 o'clock. Alright, so I've got 2 hours left. Oh, Keisco, I was just asking, do you know when you're gonna be streaming next? When's your next stream date there, Keisco? Does it bug you? Oh, it bugs me. That bug was definitely bothering me. Oh, it's a portmanteau. Okay, there. Oh, I got 1 hour left. I see their taxi. It's about a portmanteau. Oh yeah, sheep. Oh, that bug was really driving me bonkers, though, sheep for reals. Driving me absolutely bonkers. Am I gonna make it? I've got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. Can I make it? Oh, there we go. We made it with 20 minutes left to spare. Our chickens are... Oh yeah, let me go get some chicken food because our chickens are probably going to be grumpy. Oh, they're actually happy. Whoa, they are happy. How many eggies? So many eggs. See, I haven't watched that movie yet there, Taxi. I haven't watched it yet, but I really would love to. Hey, Trash, is that a Simpsons? A Simpsons emote? Oh, today's festival is being set up. Come back later. Oh, right, it's the festival, and I gotta bring in some objects. I got eggs. I got lots and lots of eggs. I think we're pretty good for items to show off. I'm bringing in my prized eggies. It's bonkers. Like, because the bugs are driving me bonkers. Oh, what else can I bring? I'm gonna bring in sweet peas. Earth crystals. Quartz. And maybe a pine cone. I got some items to bring. I'm gonna put some things away though. I'm gonna put back my axe. And my pickaxe. My sword and my... There we go. That looks better. Sheep says I always put my bed beside my door because once I passed out inside my house and they still charge me for passing out. You can move the bed? How do I move the bed? I did not know you could do this there, Sheep. I wasn't advised you could. I know you can move like some things around, but not everything. Happier than Pharrell Williams. Kitten, I caught that. I caught that. Mr. Green with the wrench in the observatory. That's another option there, Rithik. You have nothing selected? How do I do that? So when does the festival start? I know like you could move certain things with like a hoe. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Why can't I put it in the middle of the room? I can put the... Okay. 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 Oh, you can change the... Rotate it. This is all so new. I didn't know you can redecorate your house. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna make it real cozy. I do that. That's nice. Then I'm gonna take this. Oh, you can't pick it up? I kind of don't like it there, but I can't seem to move it. Okay, nobody judge me for how I decorate my house. We're still figuring this out. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I didn't know you could decorate. Make sure you can still get into your bed. There we go. I can still get in. Just not that way. Just this way. TARDIS! Oh my goodness. TARDIS, thank you so hacking much for the 10 months. TARDIS, thank you. Appreciate the heck out of you. Y'all know that subbing and bits are never required. I'm just happy to see all your faces and hang out. Alien, yeah, thank you so much for that advice. Gizmo! Gizmo! Oh my goodness, Gizmo! Everybody, go follow my friend Gizmo right now. I think very highly of Gizmo. Love hanging out with Gizmo over there, and just some of the best chats, I'm telling you. Some of the best. Some of the best vibes. I woke up early enough to say hi. Gizmo, you don't get up this early? What's your normal sleep schedule there, Gizmo? I know you're kind of up usually late with me. We tend to stay up both quite late. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Gizmo. Everybody here, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm truly blessed. Very much so. Gizmo, I'm keeping all right. I'm keeping well. We've been just vibing tonight. We've been, oh gosh, we've been yapping about what? I'm trying to think of some of the topics we've been talking about. Aside from all the nostalgic memories, we've been talking about a Homestar Runner game. Gizmo, do you remember Homestar Runner by any chance? Do you remember Homestar Runner? Oh, I forgot. I'm still in the game, aren't I? Gotta remember to pause it. There we go. Gizmo, you remember Homestar Runner? Okay, so the Wii. The Nintendo Wii, way back in the day. Way back in the day, Gizmo. There used to be... Yes! Oh my goodness, we have somebody here who remembers this game? Gizmo, did you play it? I really want to play this game. I really want to play some Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. It sounds like a really funny game. Kitten, you never heard of him? You sure? You sure? TARDIS says subbing to Angela's channel is cheaper than buying a glizzy. Straight up, though, I go for a glizzy. TARDIS, were you here the day that I was yapping about glizzies and then I actually went out after stream and got a glizzy? I think you might have been here for that. But no joke, I think I might get a glizzy after stream too. And yes, you bought it. You had at least episode 1. It was a funny time. Right on, Gizmo. Right on. I need to play that game. I love Homestar Runner. You're going to make me want an afternoon glizzy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having those afternoon glizzies. Get 4. Get 4, Gizmo. Just go all out and have 4 afternoon glizzies. But I am judging you on this though, Gizmo. I am gonna judge you. When you get a glizzy, what kind of topping do you pick? What topping do you pick when you get your glizzies? I'm low-key. I'm judging and I'm listening. What is your favorite topping? Gizmo, you break my heart. Gizmo, you broke my heart. How could you? How could you? I barely like food. How can you barely like food? Food is life. Gizmo, my favorite topping in the whole wide world on a glizzy is mayonnaise. Gizmo, it's gotta be mayonnaise. I know mustard is good. If I had to pick one topping for a hot dog, I'm picking mayonnaise. How can you do this to me? My heart is broken. Oh, Tardis, you like a chili dog, but it's a classic dog. Mayo, ketchup, and mustard. Ooh, yeah. Gotta have that mayo, though. It's gotta have mayo. Can't do a hot dog without mayo. Rithik stifles a guffaw. Do you... Okay, what do you prefer there, Rithik? What do you prefer, real quick? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm only judging Gizmo. I'm only judging Gizmo here for liking mustard on a hot dog. Kitten says, I eat even without the bun sometimes. That's fair. Sometimes I just eat the straight glizzy without the bun. I accept my judgments. I'm judging you because I want to know. I want to know what do you prefer on a hot dog? Oh, there's shops. Trade in your star tokens for prizes. Oh. 1,000? I don't have this kind of stuff. How many star tokens would you like to buy? Oh, you buy tokens. And then you get the stuff. I see, I see. I'm gonna do that. I really do want that ring, actually. What? Why can't I buy it? I'm so confused. I just spent 1,000 gold and I can't buy the ring for 1,000 points? TARDIS, if I get a hot dog, TARDIS, if I get a hot dog and I only have one topping to pick, only one topping, I'm picking mayonnaise, then mustard, and then ketchup. No, scratch that. I'm gonna pick mayonnaise, mustard, relish, then ketchup. Just bet it all in green, trust me. Let's do that. Bet it all in green. Oh, I only have 20. Gizmo, I'm counting on you. Gizmo! 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 We lost everything! Gizmo, why? Gizmo, I'm never taking your advice again. Do it again! With what money? We spent it all. Gizmo, we spent it all. I can't. I can't. Oh, Sheep North says Colonel Mustard does not pick mustard first. We have a mayo maker, actually, Sheep. We have a mayo maker for Captain Mustard. Artists, I had sweet pickles on a hot dog once. It was pretty good. Oh, sweet pickles on a hot dog does sound good. Fist bite! Fist bite! Hey, I see you. I see you there, Fist bite. How goes it? How you doing? How you keeping? Rithik says, I'm kind of boring. I just put ketchup or chili on a hot dog. Okay, chili on a hot dog ain't that boring. Ketchup, I'm not just that big on that condiment myself. Not really big on ketchup. Pound says, wait, do people put mayo on hot dogs? I sure do. I sure put a whole lot of mayo on my hot dog. I like extra mayo. Green is 75% and orange is 25%. Well, we definitely got 25%. Gizmo says it's a lie. 730 for green, not 50-50. So then why did we get orange? This is fun. I can't believe I just lost $1,000. This is why you should not gamble with your friends. Gizmo, I'm taking you to the casino. We'll go to the casino. We'll just gamble. We'll just see how it's done. You can actually, you know what, Gizmo, you show me how it's done is what I mean to say. We'll go to the casino. I want you to show me how it's done. How do you gamble properly? Because I bet this is how I would gamble. I'd lose it in seconds. Sheep says I used to, but I cannot have eggs now? Oh, right, because mayo has eggs in it. I remember their Sheep. Rithik says you like a hot dog with mayo? Oh yeah, would you like a little hot dog with mayo? There you go. That's the way to have it, Therific. That's the best way to have a hot dog. I bet 1/3 of a total. Okay, I got an idea. Should I get more tokens? Oh wait. What am I doing? Oh! Oh, this is like Legend of Zelda. Oh, this is like the shooting ranges in Legend of Zelda. How did I do? Score of 43. Do I get money? No accuracy bonus. 24 star tokens. Here we go. 24 star tokens. That's good. Here we go. Gizmo, we'll make up for it. Gizmo, we'll make up for our losses here. Kitten says absolutely keep gambling. Okay, let's do green again. Let's do green again. Let's hoping. Here's hoping. Y'all keep your fingers crossed for me, okay? Only bet half next time. Okay, let's do half. Let's do 12. Here we go. I'm gonna take your advice here, alien. Or I'm gonna take your advice here, sheep. There we go. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, let's keep gambling. Let's do half of this, which would be 16? No, it wouldn't be 16. It'd be 18. I can't do math sometimes in my head sometimes. Don't judge. Gizmo, we did it. We didn't lose everything all at once. I lost $1,000 bucks. That was $1,000 of star tokens. Gizmo knows. Okay, Gizmo knows. Fistbite says, I don't know. Stardew had mini games like that. This is my first experience here, Fistbite. This is great. But now we have more than that. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. Put it all on green. Come on, not orange, not orange. Please don't be orange. Please don't be orange. Okay. Y'all, we are now on a winning streak. We are on a winning streak. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna do 25 this time. 20, no, 26. Gizmo, you got me hooked on gambling now. Okay, should I bet it all on green for this time, or should I just keep doing half? Let's do 41. Angela, there is a new game called Gamble with Your Friends. We need to play. There's a game called Gamble with Your Friends? I would do it. Gizmo, I would do that with you, but you have to be the one in control, because I don't know if I could do it. Rithik says walk away. I can't. I'm hooked. I'm hooked here, Rithik. And I also want that ring. I spent $1,000. I spent a whole $1,000. I'm hoping to walk out with something. Yay, there we go! I wonder, y'all. This is probably exactly how people feel when they're doing the roulette tables with the betting on black and red. Riding this high. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do another half. I'm gonna do almost 200. So it's 200. Bet 100. Alchemist says, "Oh, don't get the Gambo." Oh yeah, no, I've got the itch now. I've got the itch, and y'all can thank Gizmo for that too. Next one, do 1/3. Oh, Alien, I'm going all out. I'm gonna do 130. Come on, here we go. Here we go. See? What are the odds? What are the odds, y'all, that I lost that much money on my first wager? Gizmo, you encourage the best habits. The best of the best. But I have you here. That's what's causing all these wins, I'm sure, there, Gizmo. Jin, oh my goodness, good morning. Jin, you're asleep? How'd you sleep there, Jin? Everybody go follow Jin. I'm sure a lot of you here are already following Jin, but if not, go click on that link and go follow Jin. There are some real good chats over there. We were yapping about beaver oil. We were yapping about soap-flavored gum. And we were yapping also about how hot tubs are theoretically people soup. Because you put people in the hot tub, the water gets really hot, and then people sweat, and that sweat goes into the water, which theoretically makes it people soup. Just be ready for that cheeky orange. Gizmo, heck no. I don't want no jinxing. Hot tubs are not soup. Hot tubs technically are people soup, Jin. It is true. It is true. We're gonna bet on green. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do 200 this time. See, technically, sheep, it would be hot tub broth. It is a soup broth. See? Sheep's getting it. See? Sheep's getting it. See? Kitten, you know what I'm talking about here. Jacuzzis are just rich people soup. Y'all don't understand what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh. You know what I need is I need a good luck charm. I need a good luck charm. I lost like 130 something. But yeah, we also could talk about the soap flavored gum. Which, by the way, Jin, have you tried the soap flavored gum yet? I know you've tried the Irish Spring soap. Gin, okay, but soap flavor gum is a lot better than Irish Spring. Gizmo, you jinxed it. Gizmo, why did you have to say just be ready for the cheeky orange and then suddenly I'm losing all my dough? I'm suddenly losing all my dough here, Gizmo. I'm suddenly losing all my dough. Jin says, I've tried Irish Spring soap once. And it's memorable. And it's memorable. We all know that flavor. I think everyone here knows what the taste of Irish Spring soap would be without even tasting it. We all know, but soap flavor gum is different. I assure you of that. I assure you of that. You would like it. Alien? Alien, I know y'all warned me. I was on a winning streak there for a hot minute. Come on, please give me green. There we go. See, we're back at 55. We got some of our money back. We're not broke yet, y'all. I'm not gonna stop this until I'm absolutely broke or I have 1,000. Alien, I know y'all warned me. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, green. That's what I'm talking about. Bet it all on green. I'm gonna put 80 down. There we go. Okay, should I put in everything or just leave it at a 160 maybe? This is why I don't go gambling though. 146 you say there, Alien? Okay, I'll do 146. I'll be safe this time. There we go, 146 for you, Alien. Okay, I'm gonna put 20 in. Here we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. I don't think I'm ever gonna leave this stand. I'm gonna put 40 in. Fishboy said I would always keep at least as much as I started out with. That might be the smarter way of playing it here, Fistbite. That might be the much smarter way, which is always 25, which means it's gonna be like 60. Physics says, I think I remember someone telling you to walk away earlier. They told me to walk away, but... Oh! Okay, let's just do 20. I should have walked away when I had like 300. And then I got way too greedy. The greed got me. Gamerland, good morning. Trash Randicoot, what is your secret to winning this? What is your secret to winning this here, Trash Randicoot? There we go. Maybe I should play that minigame there. Maybe I should there, kitten. I sometimes do a low bet and bet on orange every 3 or 4 bets. Let's do 70. Oh, maybe I should do the fishing. I'm gonna go and try some fishing. Here we go. I'm gonna try some fishing here, Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Okay. Oh, and you're on a timer here, so I have a minute. Hey, Mr. Crash, good morning. Good to see you. Trash Randicoot says, I always get burnt by the wheel, to be honest. Oh, it was. Oh, this one's a fighter. This one's a fighter. Whoa. It's gonna take a lot of time to catch. It's just jumping all over the place. Come on, stay fish me. Come on, stay with me, fishy. Stay with me, fishy. No. Oh, that was such a brutal fish. I got the same fish. I swear that's the same fish. I only caught like 3 fish. No perfection bonus. But I got 108 star tokens. I think I might go gambling again. Here we go. Put it all on green. So rude. Okay, I'm going back. I'm gonna go back to fishing. I'm going back to fishing. Trash, I'm taking your advice. I'm gonna go just fishing. Oh, I can't even see. I'm gonna move over. That's a perfect score. We should get a perfect bonus then? Come on, fishy. How do you catch these ones? These ones are like really time consuming. Inari, hi. Enjoy the lurk there, Inari. Oh, I still don't get that one. Did I score 6-7 there, kitten? So this one feels safer than gambling. Now, what's this one? Selling star tokens for just 50 grams a piece. Yeah, I need 1,000. I need 1,000, or is it 10,000? It was 1,000. Oh my goodness, good morning there, Crit. Good morning, Crit. It's good to see you. How you been? And Boo? Boo, I see you dropping in with that lurk. Good to have you in the morning crew today, Crit. Right? So I'm doing morning streams this week. I'm gonna be doing them every other week. Are you gonna be streaming actually earlier this morning there, Crit? I'm looking forward to catching your streams again. I know you stream around like morning, afternoonish. I lurk a lot more than people know, really. I've known Crit Bound. I know you from long before when you had a different username. And that would have been way back, almost like 3 years ago there, Crit. I think. It feels like forever, long ago, kind of. It feels like I've been on Twitch for a lot longer, you know what I mean? It's like I almost feel like I've been on here for decades. I am on the mornings there, Boo. So like I do overnights and I'm gonna be doing mornings. So like this week is gonna be all morning streams and then next week is gonna be overnight streams. Oh yeah, Alchemist. No, yeah, so I'm switching it up. I switch it up every now and then, so it's gonna be overnights and morning. Oh yeah, Crit, appreciate it. No, thank you. God, it really has been a long time. It doesn't even feel that long. It really doesn't. I get that though. It's almost like, well, this is the way I put it, is that I feel like with a lot of people here, it feels like I've known a lot of people here for like 10 years. You know what I mean? Even though it's been a short period of time. I guess it's also just partially because of the pandemic, you know? Pandemic kind of messed up like my head with time, I guess, because I feel like the pandemic just didn't even happen in a way. I feel like the whole time just got put on pause during that moment and that time. Gizmo, I can watch more streams then? Gizmo, I always thought you were more of a night owl, because you're usually up around the times. Like, I see you stream at usually around like 11 p.m.? 10 p.m.? Or is that very, very late for you, Gizmo? Yeah, exactly there, Boo. It's either gonna be super duper late or super duper early. I tend to sleep during the times people are out and about doing things, you know? My sleep schedule, I tend to sleep at around like 11 in the morning till like, give or take 8 p.m. That's usually like my sleep time. Around that time, give or take. Yeah, time got really weird, Alchemist, in 2020. So your usually ends at 11, and then I try to go to bed. I sleep really poor, which is why I wake up and I see you streaming a lot. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I remember now. I remember we had this conversation before, Gizmo. Now I remember. Protag, good morning. Protag, it's good seeing you. How did you sleep? Everybody go follow Protag. Protag is super cool. Love the chats over there. Protag, hold up. You're playing Luigi's Mansion. Protag, when are you gonna be streaming again? When's your next stream? Yeah, Boo, it does feel like it's been longer than that. 2 years and 8 months, which is still a pretty decent amount of time considering I've been on Twitch for like a total of 4 years. 4 years on and off, give or take. And you really had a nice sleep last night though and slept in. I love hearing that though, sleeping in. Getting that sleep is so important because my brain, I'm telling you Gizmo, I did 2 12-hour shifts I did two 12-hour shifts and yeah, my brain was so fatigued after that. I got a lot of sleep today. I even had a nap before stream, which is why like my brain, when I was first starting stream, I was kind of like still going through the process of waking up. Gizmo, that's your is Luigi's Mansion one of your favorite games? Luigi's Mansion 3 and Luigi's Mansion the OG one is my favorite game, which reminds me, I do plan to play Luigi's Mansion 2 this year. I'm gonna show you all my copy of Luigi's Mansion 2 that I was gifted on Throne. Just 2 seconds here. Here's my copy of Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm so excited to play this. Thank you so much to the gifter who gifted me a copy of Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm really looking forward to this game. Luigi's Mansion is such a good series. Crit rounds! Which one is your favorite? I think my favorite is Luigi's Mansion 3. It's gorgeous. For a Switch game, it's the top tier, most beautiful Switch game I've ever played in my life. I'm looking forward to playing that game again. I used to play it almost every year, and this year though, I've dedicated to nothing but first playthroughs and blind playthroughs. This is my very first playthrough of Stardew Valley. But I've never played Luigi's Mansion 2. So I'm gonna be playing this sometime, most likely at the end of summer, early fall. I'll be keeping y'all posted. I'll let y'all know. Kitten says Dark Moon was my childhood. I would love your help. Kitten, I would love your help through this game. I'm gonna need all the help I can get playing through this. Boo says, I recently 100%ed the Switch version of 2. Right on there, Boo. I like hearing that. I do love Gooigi. Luigi's Mansion 3 was just so good. It was an all-around good game with good replay value. That's what makes a good game for me. A good game is when it has replay value. We can just pick it up, play it, put it on the shelf, pick it up again, and play it. That's when you know you love a game. Obsolete, hello. Not gonna lie, I want to play Luigi's Mansion 2. When you do, we will be there, Obsolete. Everybody go follow Obsolete too. Obsolete's another good streamer friend. Love the chats over there. I also got the day edition of Ys. Oh right, Ys. Ys, I remember Ys. We got talking about Ys not too long ago. It's another series I never knew anything about until I got on Twitch. I'll let you turn off the motion control on the Switch version, thankfully. Oh, okay. Alchemist says, I never played any of the Luigi's Mansion games. I don't know why. Alchemist, if I had to recommend a Luigi's Mansion game to you right now, from the 2 of them I have played, I would recommend Luigi's Mansion 3 because it's very, very easy. Like, easy to play through for a baby, brand new Luigi's Mansion gamer. You know what I mean? I mean, words are hard. It's a very straightforward and it's really well described, and the controls are great. It makes the game very enjoyable, you know? Boo says they let you turn off motion control in the Switch version, thankfully. Oh, okay. Okay, Boo, that's good to know. So thanks for the shout out, and I wanted to ask you something. What did you want to ask there, Obsolete? What did you want to ask? Okay, I'm gonna put all my money on green. We're gonna be going all in. 250. Three. Here we go. Oh! Okay, that was rude. All right. I think... What's this? Strength level cardboard? Oh, I see. Strength level paper mache. There we go. Now that's what I like to see. Here, have a star token. One single star token. I think my order is 1, 2, then 3. Still love 3, but was not a big fan of the bosses in the game. Oh yeah, the Scare Scraper modes were tons of fun. 3 was just such a wholesome game. And the music in 3. The music in 3 was just so charming. That's the best way. That's the best way I can describe it. Is it was very, very charming. Okay, Luigi's Mansion 1 though had the best audio and sound effects. It had that like synth sounds and like that big brrrr kind of sound. It was so good. Like it was like its own ASMR is the way I put it. You hated the level select menu there, kitten? I'm looking forward to just seeing what that's all about. Now, where is Shane? Are y'all finished done? Yeah, sure. Let's say we're done. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to put all my eggies. I forgot to put all my eggies in here. I forgot. There we go. There we go. Look at my eggs. Rithik, thank you so much for the lurkies. Paper mache is me. I think I'm more cardboard. Ooh, Pierre's looks nice. The grand display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the results. Hi there, Colonel Monster. You got 4th place. All right. Your reward for participating is a 50 star tokens. Maybe we'll do better next year. Aw, rats. My eggies didn't win. I thought my eggs looked really nice. My girls worked so hard laying all those eggs. Gonna get all my eggies back. Obsolete. Paper mache sounds so weak. You can put Mayor Lewis's undies in the display for automatic 2nd place. Really? That's actually a thing, or are you joking there, sheep? That sounds like a joke. That doesn't sound legit. Is it legit? Okay, what can I buy with 50? I can't even buy that. 500. Okay, let me try gambling it all. It is legit. So where would you get the mayor's undies from, though? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alchemist says, thank you for the recommendation, Angela. I'll remember one. Yes. Oh my goodness. Alchemist. By the way, if ever you do stream Luigi's Mansion, let me get this right. There we go. If ever you do stream Luigi's Mansion, I want to be there. I'm really excited. Oh, by the way, you're also playing this game called Europa. I've never heard of this game before there, Alchemist. Are you enjoying that? Oh, that was years ago. Alchemist, do you plan to get back to stream? No pressures. There's never any pressures to, like, you know, go back and stream on Twitch and everything, but I would love to watch you play. You love History Excel spreadsheet? Kitten. I can tell that that sounds very laced with sarcasm. Oh yeah, absolutely. But when it comes to Luigi's Mansion games there, or any Mario games, Alchemist, I love helping anybody out with a Mario game. Because I just know those games so well, and there's like, I would never backseat, I would never impose, but if anybody ever needed help, if anybody ever needed guidance or help, you know, I'd definitely be more than happy to help. It's a History Excel sheet? Really? That sounded to me like total sarcasm. That sounded like total sarcasm when you say, you streamed from an Excel sheet. Oh my goodness, we are on a roll. I might just get enough money. We're at 700 gold. We are doing phenomenal now. All thanks to Gizmo. Telling me to bet on green. Have you seen the guy that does drawings in Excel spreadsheets? I never ever have. Oh, I lost. Sheep says, have you ever seen... Yeah, I've never seen people draw in Excel spreadsheets before. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I can kind of see that happening now, Sheep. There we go, we got our money's worth. Now we can buy our ring. And I can put that ring on. And we can head out here happy. Go for 3K. You think I should go back? Oh, wait. I left the festival. Play, hey, it's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Play. How goes it? There's always next year, Sheep. We're still on year 1. We've got lots of years to go. Oh, look how we're glowing. That ring's gonna help so much. Fist bite? I spent like 2 grand. I lost 1,000 G in like a heartbeat. Which is why I never go gambling. Oh, my chickens are so happy. Maybe they do. Oh, maybe my chickens do eat the grass. Does anybody know that? If the chickens do eat the grass? I thought like they had to get fed in order to be happy. Gizmo, you're still here. Gizmo. Yeah. 1,000 G all in one shot. But that's what happens when you gamble. Unless you take me with you and then you show me how to gamble properly. I feel like Gizmo would probably know how to gamble properly and win the big bucks. We make it big. I'm here, my boss called for a few minutes. We can gamble together and we'll go rich. Exactly, I love that. We'll win the big monies. We'll be rolling in that dough there, Gizmo. I can just see it right now. I'm actually hearing it too. I'm hearing like that Mr. Worldwide music going on. Just wearing all that bling bling and the chains. We'll be rolling in the dough. Do y'all remember? That reminds me, do y'all remember when we used to call ice bling bling? Like, do y'all remember that show called Flava Flav? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? There was a show called Flavor Flav. Everybody was talking about it in high school way back in the days. And we all used to like ice up our cell phones with like little gemstones. Do y'all remember those? Okay, Alchemist says, yeah, we're all old. Okay. But for reals. I remember like literally getting like some ice and then saying like, you know, look at my bling bling. We all had bling bling. Our phones, our cell phones. I had pink and like white little gemstones all over my cell phone. All over my first cell phone. I remember doing that. I know Salt Bay. Is that similar? Who's Salt Bay? Who's Salt Bay? I don't know that one, but I know Flavor Flav. Flavor of Love. I remember this. I just remember it being talked about in high school. Everywhere. Left and right. Everyone was talking about that show. Yes, I remember the age of ice. Sheep. I remember like the big old chains. And that was when like low-rise pants became an in-fashion thing. Never ever before in history were people wearing their pants down to their knees in high school. Now mind you, I had low-rise jeans. I didn't mind the low-rise jeans. Nothing wrong with the low-rise jeans. But I remember the problem of bending over in low-rise jeans. And I think everybody had that problem with low-rise jeans. Because walking through those hallways, it just looked like a big line of coin slots, you know? You go down the hallways, you just see a whole lot of coin slots because everyone's bending over, trying to get into their lockers. Alchemist says, remember spinners on car wheels? Spinners on... Oh, wait, I do remember those. I remember those there, Alchemist. Low rise is god awful. I didn't mind the low rise. I didn't mind low rise jeans. I didn't like the high rise jeans, the ones that came right up to like your chest. That was like, that's ridiculous fashion to me. Coin slots is diabolical. How else can I say it? How else can I say it there, Alchemist and Kitten? It was just a giant row of coin slots. Did you ever sit in the car with no seatbelts in it? Not that far back. Not that old. But I did grow up with a 1980s Buick. And the Buick had velvet interior. It was a velvet interior car. That one felt so gangster. I remember it was so funny because my mom drove it. But it had an AM radio with like the wood panels interior and everything. It was such style. I missed that brown bomb. That's what we called it. We called it the brown bomb because it was just brown and it was falling apart. But yeah, that was what we called that car. 2000 fashion is a thing now, which is weird to me. Alchemist, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it, legit. Like, I am really happy to see, like, the sweatpants and the tracksuits come back. And I'm really happy to see, like, you know, the hoodies with the fur trims, the boots with the fur. I'm hoping they bring back boots with fur on them. I feel like fur trim is such a vibe. We had a station wagon with the back seat face the back window. Oh, sheep, that is so cool. I wish I had had that. I know a friend that did have that growing up, and I was so jealous because I loved, you know, being in the back trunk and then like watching, you know, everything from the back. It was cool. What I loved about the station wagon is that the seats folded back all the way down. You could sleep in there pretty much all summer. They don't make those cars anymore, do they? Station wagons. Never seen them around in a hot minute. Tracksuits. Seeing that velour tracksuits and chunky sneakers again. It's such a cozy style. I love it. I just love that style to me. I'm so happy they're bringing that back. Because I'm telling you, like, those jeans that come up right up here to, like, your chest, they are so uncomfortable when you're sitting down. Because, like, I know, your belly needs to have some room, you know? Because when you're sitting down, I find my belly just kind of, like, wants to have some space. I like stretchy pants for that reason. They make wagons, but they are nothing like they were. Bet they're sheep, bet. Yeah, those high-rise pants don't look great. They don't feel that comfy. I don't like something that, like, constricts my stomach, you know? I kind of like, you know, just like to feel free. I guess is the word I'm looking for. I know there's, like, corsets and all that fashion that, like, you know, constricts your body, but it just doesn't feel comfy. Not to sit in it for a long time, you know? Stretchy pants are the best pants, they're Gizmo. I like sweatpants. Even like with my jeans, I kind of like to wear looser jeans. They give you a little more extra room, you know? Stretchy pants are where it's at. I got stretchy denim and I love it. That's the kind of jeans I'm talking about. I like stretchy jeans there, sheep. I'm the same. I like stretchy pants, I like stretchy jeans. I like yoga pants. Yoga pants are stretchy. But yeah, things that constrict your stomach, that's like my worst. That's like my worst fashion tick, I think, next to shoulder pads. Shoulder pads are next. I don't like shoulder pads either. They don't feel comfy. Shoulder pads don't watch X-Files? I wonder why. Oh, it's Wednesdays. We're closed on Wednesdays. Okay, I'm gonna go see Clint. I just saw you come out of Pierre's. Oh, right, because you just live there. My bad. Oh, kitten, I don't hate corsets. I just wouldn't wear a corset for a long period of time. At least anything that really, like, makes your stomach, like, you know, tight. I think I'd pass out, to be honest. If I'm constricted too much, I'd probably pass out. Oh, right, I was gonna go to Marnie. That's what I was gonna go. Get some hay for my girls, because they like to eat. They like to eat real good. And they lay lots of eggs, so I gotta spoil them. So Sally wears shoulder pads in almost every episode. I'm not too bothered if somebody else wants to wear shoulder pads. It's more like if I had to wear shoulder pads, they get kind of bulky in the way and annoying. It's just extra stuff I don't need to wear. Corset seems crazy to me. It's a fashion statement, really. People wear corsets for. Aw, Protag. Get to work safe. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for tag. I'll be chatting with you later. Which reminds me, I've got to do my blood work. I gotta do blood work today. Okay. There we go. My girls are gonna be happy with all that hay. And it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I've got lots of stuff I can do. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Alchemist. I don't really do hairstyles much, and that's something I wanted to do this year. This year I wanted to do like different hairstyles because I'm almost always wearing my hair down, you know? But I've been doing like ponytails, braids, half up, pigtails. I did try to do pigtails like on top over here, but I don't have the correct hair ties for that. Those hair ties, like they need to have like lighter ones. I guess is the word I'm looking for. Cause the hair ties I had are they're pretty bulky. They're pretty bulky hair ties. But I do have a lot of hair. Tardis! Oh my goodness. Thank you so fucking much. By the way, Tardis, I've been loving those pictures of Donut that you've been posting on your Blue Sky. I love seeing Donut. And I like seeing you too. Just wanted to let you know that your pictures and your posts don't go unnoticed. Sheep! I know that reference! Sheep! Hey now, hey now. This is what cows will feed on. Is that a Hilary Duff reference? Sheep. That was genius. I remember that movie so well too. The Lizzie McGuire movie is what it was called. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Alrighty. Gizmo, you know the Lizzie McGuire movie? I watched that movie like 3 times in one night. Way back. The good old VHS days. I remember watching it on VHS. I'm gonna give Shane an egg. He likes the egg. Everybody's gonna be coming in here. Hilary Duff was my first concert. Gizmo, you went to a concert for Hilary Duff? That is so goated. I love that. Tardis Lizzie McGuire. Okay, is that an actual thing or is that just a joke on hot dogs? Y'all are getting me hungry for hot dogs. I have not eaten since 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm getting hungry. It says I watched Star Wars on VHS as a kid, but my grandparents had an old TV. Kitten, I grew up with an old TV, okay? I grew up with an old black and white TV with bunny ears. That was the TV I grew up with. Sheep, I've never been to a concert, but if I had to go to a concert and I choose any one of them, I'd probably pick Hilary Duff. Way back in the early 2000s. So it was such a time. I would love to go back in time and just go back and revisit all of those good memories from 2000s. Alien, the hunger is lingering, and I'm really tempted to go get a hot dog. It was a joke on hot dogs, but would have been a real cool nickname. Tardis, you're giving me ideas if I ever had to change my username. I'd make it a play on hot dogs. Oh yeah, I've already given Shane a gift today. And Clint? Does Clint like eggs? He likes eggs. Who doesn't like eggs? Everybody likes my eggies. Now, where is Leah? Oh, there's a pumpkin! Oh, that's so cute with the little pumpkin. That is adorable. There's so many things to see in this game. Tarda shouting out the eggies. Eggs and rice. Ooh, Sunny's up eggs with whole wheat toast. If I'm being healthy. You're all making me want to get some eggs maybe too. Yo, if I was to get some eggs again, I'd want to get an omelet the exact same way I had it before with the chorizo and the mushrooms and the tomatoes with some rye toast on the side. That was how I had it and it was incredible, I'm telling you. That was my very first time having chorizo. I had chorizo, I think, on Monday, May the 5th? It was Monday, May the 5th I had some chorizo. First time having it. Best not to shock the body with anything too heavy. I'm telling you, I feel like I could go for something really, really big, like an all-you-can-eat. I'm so tempted. Kyle, I would love that if you do pick up Stardew. I would love to do a Stardew co-op thing. I would love to do a Stardew co-op if ever. This is such a fun and cozy, laid-back game where you can just like pretty much do whatever you like. I'm still working on trying to get another chicken coop so I can get more chickens. I would love to get some more chickens, but there's only so much space these girls can do. Oop, I did not mean to eat that eggie. Alchemist! I've done a Stardew co-op before. It was so fun, and I would love to do more Stardew co-ops. Oh, kitten, you think your stomach is having trouble? Starting to have issues with syrup. What kind of issues? Just doesn't agree with you? Alrighty, everybody. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get ready to end stream. It is now 10:20 in the morning, and I do have to get some blood work. But I'm just gonna sit for a wee bit here and just continue to yap and chat. Kyle says also, I've known you for about 4 years now. Oh wait, Kyle, click on !followage. Click !followage, it should show you. Lovely spending time with you as always. Sheep! My goodness, thank you. And Gizmo says I have a meeting in 10 minutes, so thank you for making sure I don't miss anything. Oh my gosh, Gizmo, I hope you have a great day and I hope that meeting goes well. Hope that meeting goes well out there and everything. I'll tell you straight, I get really nervous with needles. I get so nervous with needles. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna pass out. I have passed out quite a bit when I get needle. I have passed out before getting my blood taken, so I'm sure I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm just gonna request like that I lie down while they get my blood taken. Lightus! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for hanging. Y'all, thank you so much, every single one of you. Where do I begin? I wanted to thank everybody for the times tonight, the yaps and the chats, all the good nostalgic memories. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much everybody who chose to raid into me tonight. Lovey and Bootyborn and Tyra Tanks. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Also, thanks to those of you who came in tonight who just met me for the first time. It was great to have met you. And I'm really looking forward to having some more streams and yapping with you and just being there, you know? Just offering that space for us to hang out and chat. Yeah, sheep, that's what it's called. It's called a lay down bed. I always just let them know I'm prone to fainting, and they usually give me like a bed to like lie down on while they take my blood. TARDIS! Gosh, streamer with a glizzy. I'm never gonna live this down. But yes, I do like a hot dog. Also, big thank yous to those of you who followed me today. I appreciate every single one of you so heckin' much. And thank you so much for the subs, the bits. Y'all know that's never required. That's never required. I'm just happy to be yapping and just hanging out with y'all, because that's pretty much the general gist of why I began streaming. Was just to offer that space just to hang out. Alchemist, I thought that was weird too. That was another word that I learned. I've been learning so many words in slang, internet slang, that I never knew until I got here on Twitch. You'll become Glizzy McGuire. Oh gosh, I need to watch that movie again. Just to relive that memory. Danny, good morning. It's good to see you. I am just wrapping up stream here, Danny. We've been yapping about a lot of good old nostalgic memories. You did not know people called hot dogs glizzy until y'all brought it up? I didn't know that until maybe about 6 months ago. It was like all in the one stream. There was like one stream, TARDIS. I learned the word glizzy. Learned the word goon. I learned the word riz. And I learned another one. And I learned another one. And it was all in one stream pretty much, I'm sure. Shika Wolfie, hi, it's good to see you. It's really good to see you. Good morning there, Shika. Lizzie used to mean Glock, which is why it's weird to me. I read something about that too, Alchemist. I read something about that. Oh, Gizmo, right? I learned so many words. So many words I probably shouldn't have. I'm about to get ready for work soon. Glad I was able to catch your stream. Danny, have a great day at work. Have a great day at work there, Danny. I will be back. I'm gonna be back to stream on Thursday? Thursday morning. Thursday morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'll be back for some more Stardew and just yapping and chatting and just talking and yeah. I'll be back. And good, you're just working. Shika, I'm hoping that work's going well and work going good for you over there too. And I hope you're having a beautiful day. I am going to be back to play some more Stardew, and I'm going to see who we can raid on over to. Just give me 2 seconds here while I go take a peek. Who to stream? Raid into. Who is streaming? Oh, I see a lot of people. Oh, I see a lot of wonderful, wonderful streamers on right now. And I don't think I've ever had much opportunity to raid into Jamie. We're gonna go past the raid love on over to Jamie. Oh my goodness, Darth Alwood! Alwood, good morning! Buongiorno, it's good to see you. Everybody go follow Darth Alwood too. Darth Alwood plays a lot of like very retro games and a lot of DOS games. Also, I saw you playing some Star Wars. Elwood, I saw you playing some Star Wars. Absolutely, no worries there, Elwood. Love hanging out with you too. Shika, I'm glad I got a chance to say a hi finally. Shika, absolutely. I'm gonna be doing some more morning stream. I was making this announcement a little while ago is how I'm not just gonna be doing overnight streams anymore. I'm gonna be doing overnight and morning streams like alternating. So this week, I'm doing all morning streams. And then like next week, I'm doing all overnight streams. And then the following week, I'm doing all morning streams again. So I just kind of keep rotating. I have all my stream schedule and everything updated. Um, like on my Twitch schedule page. So it's all posted there a whole month in advance. So you can see like my Stardew and my Bug Fables. I'm rotating between the two games. And I do have other games lined up. You can all check out my backlog list to see which other games I do have planned to play, but this is another one. I do plan to play sometime this year. I just wanted to say thank you so much to the gifter again for gifting me Luigi's Mansion 2. I'm very excited to play through this game as well. Oh, so this month will be Star Wars 100%, Porter 2, and Force Unleashed 2. Okay, right on. So you dedicate a whole month to Star Wars. I love that. Guardian Phoenix, good morning. Guardian Phoenix, everybody go click on this link that I'm dropping in the chat for Guardian Phoenix. Guardian Phoenix, it's so good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. We are just getting ready to wrap up stream and pass the love on over to our friend Jamie. Jamie I have known for, I want to say almost 3 years. I have known Jamie for almost 3 years, and I still remember how I first met Jamie. And I remember the first time I ever saw Jamie stream. She was playing some Twilight Princess. Jamie is kind of very similar with me as far as like gaming and styles of streams. Very laid back, very cozy, sound sensitive, anonymous follows. What else can I say? Also plays like a variety of Nintendo and PC games. Absolutely, Guardian Phoenix. By the way, Guardian Phoenix, when do you plan to stream again? When is your next stream there, Phoenix? I'd love to catch you. Super Mario, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. We're just getting ready to raid on over to our friend Jamie. This has been such a wonderful stream, and I'm looking forward to seeing y'all again. I'm gonna be back on Thursday at 6 p.m. Lurkin Shadow, I see you. Hello, it's good to see you. Finally get to see. Oh, goodness. You know, I'm gonna be back. I'll be back here, Super Mario. So I'm gonna be back, and it's gonna be a bit of a longer stream for next time. So Thursday at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'll be streaming some more Stardew and probably just chatting and yapping as we always do. That would be Thursday, May the 6th at 6 o'clock Eastern time. I'll be back, y'all. And I'll keep y'all posted in my socials for when and where I'll be streaming. Until next time, let's go pass the raid love on over to Jamie. I forgot to mention one other thing. So I don't have any raid messages. You can say your own little hello however you like. Yeah, just make sure you also give Jamie a follow. I'm often hanging out over there and chilling in the background. Sometimes I'm lurking and I'm just hanging out, vibing over in Jamie's channel. Junimo, hi, thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you. Super Mario, big hugs back. I'll be right back. I'll be back to stream on Thursday morning. Oh my gosh. Okay, you beat me to it there, Super Mario. We'll go over there together. Have an amazing day. Have an amazing morning. Have a great night if you're sleeping. And if you're sleeping in the background, I appreciate the heck out of you. Appreciate the heck out of you too. Let's go say hi to Jamie. Have a great day, everybody. I'll be talking to you later.